Wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive? Well, let me get introduced and let's start this party. It's Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But come on over to the VIP access inside the station. It's where all the fun happens. Well, we do have fun on the radio because we play a bunch of music that you guys want to hear, a mix of independent artists and independent bands. But actually, let's make this official before you guys head on over to that place I'm about to tell you. Ow! Now it's sort of kind of official. But head on over to a place called YouTube. That is that VIP access into the show. That is where the live chat's going on. You're just going to go into the search on YouTube and you're going to put in my name. Very simple. Bonnie, a last name, M is in Mary, E is in elephant. That is all you need to put because you will see that first video that pops up. It will say live. Click on that live. Hit that live chat. And come on in and join the Wake the Hell Up family. You know you're going to hit that subscribe button, right? That's free too. Oh, and I already see the love coming in. I see those likes. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Have a great weekend. I know it is Friday again. I know so many people are so excited about that one. Finally, you're like, yay, after today, I relax. And a shout out to the Wake the Hell Up family. That's right, because without you guys, how could we do this? And you can't hang that long today? All right. But just seeing the face and the expression. Oh, did you like that? I'm pointing at you. And art. I wanted everybody to be like, did I do it? No. It was them. It was autocorrect. That's what we always blame it on. And good morning, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it. I know it. The world knows it. And for first time listeners, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. And as you see, there's a lot of Steeler Nation that pops in forever, infinity, and beyond. Steelers for life. And it's never going to change. That's right, Art. Tell the world. All right, but now what I'm going to tell the world is we get just a little bit smarter here because you guys really are the geniuses of the world. But I should really say I'm getting a little smarter here every day and waking them up with you. And the way I like to do it is go into this lovely world called the internet and find some wake the hell up facts. Now, what I want you guys to do is really nothing. Just clear your mind. Don't think about anything just yet. And when I give you that wake the hell up first fact of the day, what I want you guys to do is just make a quick guess. Whatever that first thing popping in your brain is going to be the answer. And remember, no matter what, you're right. But yes, there is a right answer, and we'll find that out. But don't hold me accountable because sometimes I told you I'm only going into one place in the internet. So doesn't mean I'm doing my research, which means with some of these you might have to do a little research, but do that later. And no cheating, because no doing the research when I do it. No talking to those devices. That would be cheating because they'll talk back. No neighbors, no friends, nothing. Yes, that even includes going to the encyclopedia in the library, which some people are like, what is that? Internet is where we find everything nowadays, huh? It's quick, it's fast, but no, reframe yourself. Also from copying and pasting, don't do that. There's a lot of people that watch the show now and then later, and definitely over the weekend to catch up, so we don't want to ruin it for everybody, right? Okay, I mean anybody. Ugh. And it's Friday, I shouldn't be screwing up now, but maybe just a little bit today. All right, let's see what I can find here. Something that I know my geniuses would not know the answer to. Okay, let's see. How about, hmm, let's see. Oh, okay, all right. Are you ready for this? Let's see if you guys know this because I have no clue. What was the first carnivorous mammal to be discovered within the Western Hemisphere in 2013, late 2013. What was it? Ooh, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that are going in my brain. The first thing, I don't know. I don't know why, but I was thinking of a squirrel. But it's probably like a certain kind of squirrel. So I'm going to call it Netty Squirrel. There you go. That's my answer. That's the first thing that popped in my brain. What do you guys think? Remember, don't think too hard on these. I know there's a lot of you at work right now. You're like, oh, I so know this. And you're so lying. No, I'm just joking. Somebody can actually know this because we do watch the Nature Channel. There's a lot of things out there to discover. I'm just saying this one, no, not really knowing. I'm loving that they gave us the year here, so we don't have to guess that. So at least we know late 2013. And did somebody go, no, late, don't say that word? It's okay. If you were going to be late, at least have it be on a Friday, right? If it was going to be one day. But I would say, no, don't really do it on Friday because isn't this the day that a lot of you guys get paid? Yeah, it's that Friday payday. You want to be there on time. But then some of them might wait till like the end of the day. So they're like, you thought you were getting your check this early. Unless you do direct deposit. And then that's wonderful because sometimes it'll hit your account the day before. Oh my God. Everybody around the world is doing direct deposit now. You see what we just started? All right, guys. But what do you think? Think, and why we're thinking and not too hard here. We are also putting some kind of breakfast together, no matter what time it is during the day. I'm saying it is that time to eat. And if you didn't have your breakfast, which doesn't really have to be a breakfast food, just that first meal of the day, get it in. That's what gives you your energy, that fuel. At least that's what I believe. We've done a little research, but they're not saying 100%, but I am saying it is. And Bradley, good morning to you. I love it. Tell the world thumbs up. Appreciate that love. And keeping that smile super bright on my face. Do I look like I have the big old cheese with Go Steelers? Oh, God, that's so nice. I love it. I can't wait till football season is here and we really can say it watching the game. All right, but what do you think? 2013, guys, because I know a lot of you are popping in. You're like, give me the question. I got you. In the late 2013, what was the first carnivorous mammal that was discovered in the Western Hemisphere? What was that? Ooh, wake the hell up. Fact number one, which there will still be two more. So don't worry about this. Some of these you might be like, yeah, no, nothing's coming to the brain. And that's a great answer. Nothing's coming to the brain. You never know. That could be the answer. That could be the mammal's name that they gave it. Nothing's coming to the brain. All right. I think somebody right now that's going to be giving birth soon, that's a great name for your child. Could you imagine? Nothing's coming to the brain. You're like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. Like, oh, you're calling on me. Okay. Crazy name. But you know what? If a parent wanted to name a kid that, I'd be like, why? Why would you do that to the child? Think about the child. And think about yourself when you were in school. And think about, kids with names. Make it easy. Make it something that also doesn't sound like it could be something else because kids can be quite mean. But I also say do this. Just raise your kid right. And if those kids are mean, your kid will come home and tell you and then you can work through it. And no, I know, trust me. I went through those days with my daughter and the bullying. I wanted to do something to these little children, but we're like, no, violence isn't the answer. And then you're like, it could be the parents, but no, violence wouldn't be to the parents either. No violence anywhere. We're good here. But you can't be mad at yourself for having the thought cross in your brain, right? As long as you don't act on it, we should be okay. Now remember, I say things that does not mean to take my advice all the time. Some stuff is good, but know that I'm not certified to give any advice. Okay? Just to have fun, because that's what we're doing here. This is a show about absolutely anything that you want it to be and a mix of a whole lot of nothing, which, if you put it all together, that spells a great time, doesn't it? Where your thoughts, you don't have to think too much. Anything on your brain that's going to make you go in a different direction and not smile, get it out of your brain. It's all about fun times. Because think about it, guys. We woke up, we're breathing, we're alive. So, what is better than that? Seriously, if you really think about that, we are so grateful for to be on this earth another day living. So let's think of that and be very grateful for that before we think of anything else that starts bringing us down. That's how we keep that sunshine in our life. And as you guys saw earlier, and you'll see throughout the show, Steelers! That's another way to bring that happiness. So find your happiness. That's what I'm always telling you. Just find that one thing, that bunch of things, those people, surround yourself with that and that great energy. And I promise you, you will always find that sunshine because it does try to go away. But the key word is we say try with that because we don't want it ever to go away. All right. But now back to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We're talking about the first, not the second, not the third, but the first carnivorous mammal that was discovered in the Great Western Hemisphere. What was that mammal? Or it's like, and don't forget, for life. That's a given, but yes, it is so much fun to say too, isn't it? And thank you. I see it, more thumbs going up. But why I'm thanking you guys, let me thank you of this ahead of time. There is commercials that are going to pop up on this channel. We are so proud of that on the YouTube side here. So please do me a favor and don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. I know it says skip, and usually we want to do what a command says, but when you do that, I don't get paid. We don't get paid. It's going to come back to you. Trust me. It's all about sharing. Sharing is caring. And then let's share this knowledge with other YouTubers out there because I meet YouTube people all the time and they don't know this. And then some of them are monetized too, and they're like, oh my God, it all makes sense now. So, yes, do not hit that skip button. At least wait. Just wait 30 seconds out of your life. That's it. Few 30 seconds each commercial. Oh, you see how it got a little bit more? That's a total of a minute. That's still not that much. Sometimes these commercials are way less than that. But all I ask you do, on behalf of all YouTubers, please don't hit that skip button if you appreciate the content and what we're giving you. Thank you. And below, if you want to do a donation, there's a little money sign. So if you feel like you are going to skip a commercial, just do a little donation right there. You can do whatever you want, but I say at least 99 cents would be worth if you're skipping a commercial. One commercial, that is. If you're going to skip two, that's $2, which not yet, because you take off those 2 pennies, it'd only be $1.99. Actually, no, wouldn't it be $1.98? I can't do my math right now. All right, guys. Isn't that great advice? I know. We need to steer people right. That's what we do here, Bradley. All right, and remember, you are in that VIP access. So if there is a song that you're thinking you might want to hear, remember this is Unfiltered Radio. You could hear the song the way the artist made it. And there's a whole list on the website, unfilteredradio.com, of all the featured artists that you are going to hear later on today, because after the show, when the new music weekend starts. So all of those independent artists and independent bands back to back, great music, all different genres. Yes, that's another reason why Friday's exciting, isn't it? So you can go on that list, and then you can also pick an artist to request them. Yeah, so check it out this weekend. You might find somebody new that you're like, oh my God, I really like this artist. See? Always opening your mind to new music, because think about it. There's not just one song in your life that you say, that's the song. And you know how I know this? Because when I meet people all the time And we get to this conversation because they want to shout out on the radio and I want to give them a song. And it is always hard for somebody to be like, what's that one song? Which is a good thing because music touches us. So now let the Wake the Hell Up Back touch you. And in the 2013, the late 2013, there was that first carnivorous mammal was discovered within that Western hemisphere. What was that mammal called? What do you think it was? And remember, again, we don't have to think too hard on this. Nobody's judging anybody on these answers. How could they? We are the family and we are here for everyone. And Zoe, good morning to you, darling. Okay, so let's see. You say someone gave you a community guideline strike. Oh, how dare they? And now you cannot upload a stream for a week, but you do have another channel. Ha ha! You're like, they cannot stop me. Oh my God, what a hater. People really have that much time in their life just to go around and do that. I am so sorry, Zoe. But as I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'm sure it's not going to be the last because there is some crazy people out there. But guess what? They took the time out of their life to stop by your channel. So right then and there, I'm like, thank you. Now for them to do a strike, here's the thing. YouTube, they might give you, that little ding, but they're still watching. So whoever gave I'm sorry, remember, I am still waking the hell up with you. Whoever gave that strike to Zoe, really, really, just do this. I'm going to smile for you. And that's it. And now you forget about it because you are not trying to make them famous or give them any kind of clout that they deserve. That's what they deserve. That. Nameless. Nobody knows. Aha. That's how you do it. And see, and put that smile back on your face, Zoe. Because as the fact you're like, I already have another channel. I do other things. That's freaking awesome. And the fact that you do that, oh my God, I can't even keep up with all the social media. I'm trying to be like, okay, post one thing on here. And it's supposed to be like you post on one, do it for all the content. But I feel like each social media sometimes is different. So I feel like that might have something different. And then I think about it a lot, and therefore I still need to do a post. Oh my goodness, and you didn't even get an email for the reason why? Well, you know why? You should email them and think about it. They probably have so many people that they are dealing with. Yes, YouTube, we love you. We know you. How hard is it for you to work and really monitor all this stuff on YouTube? So this is what you need to do. You need to email them and tell them the reason why. And then I would specifically say that it is really hard for me because all I'm doing is trying to make people happy out there. And there's a lot of people bullying me. And be like, if you really would look into my account, you would see how many people I had to block. And I'm telling you, you're going to bring attention because they're not with that. They are not with that at all. Trust me. Trust me. We've had to block a few people too. All right? So there you go, sweetheart. I got you. All right, now, do you think you might know the answer to this wonderful wake the hell up fact of the day here? Do you think, just think of the first mammal that pops in your brain. Let's just go there. Because I feel like sometimes we really do think too much of these. Don't do that at all. This is about fun. So think of that first carnivorous mammal. What do you think it was? First one, that 2013. Okay, now I'm giving you a little bit more detail. Western Hemisphere. You see what I mean? That might make you go, ah! So just let's think of our brain. First mammal. What do you think? Boom. That's what you put in. Okay? And remember, everybody here Feel free to say whatever is on your mind. Don't be shy. I know I got a lot of people, and I've talked to them on the other social medias because I promise you guys, because when we do our creep on you at 10 a.m., you guys ask me something, I'll answer it live if you want. If not, I will catch up and I will write you because you guys have some things to say. But what I tell you, and I tell everyone, if you're trying to get in touch with me, and it is something we can talk about, and think about it. Sometimes something that you want to talk about will help somebody else out there. So don't be that shy because we're helping people here, one person at a time. So just, I am here for you. And not only me, you got the whole Wake the Hell Up family that's here as well. And we love to talk to you. We want you to know that you are never alone. We are here for you. Got it? All right? And that goes for anything. Anything. Just let's not talk about politics because I just don't like talking about that kind of stuff. Probably because the news has way too much of it. But anything else, let's have fun as we always do because you never know what's going to happen. Every day is a different day. And every day is different, right? And every one of us are different. So we are a hell of a lot of different people as one whole family. That's why we got a mix of everything. I love it. You never know. You got a doctor in the house. You got somebody that you're like, oh my God, you live there? I'm going there on vacation. Oh, you never know. You might meet your bestie for life here. We haven't had the love connection yet, but that would be wonderful too. Imagine somebody meets through the Wake the Hell Up family. It could have happened, and somebody's being secret. So with that, guys, just don't be shy. Speak your mind, and hey, think about this too. Think about if you woke up and you were like, you know what, something was really bugging me today. Let us know what's bugging you. And we will get that gone from you. We'll talk about it, and then guess what? Because it was bugging you so much that we're gonna say, forget about it, because we don't want that. Then you gotta think about something that's gonna make you happy. Because I already tell you, just you guys coming in live with me, chatting, talking, hanging out with me, showing that love, just by coming through and hitting that thumbs up, because I know a lot of busy schedules. That makes my day. You guys brighten my day. I love starting my mornings with you guys. I would love to come on the weekend, and I've been asked. But guys, I love you so much. But the family at home, they already complain. If I'm like, I'm gonna go live somewhere else, or I gotta do this, they're like, when are you gonna spend time? That's why we try to go live together or try to make things that you can do as a family together. And I try to include you guys as much as I can, but sometimes, it's just like when you guys are in your house and you're with your family, sometimes you're like, yeah, we're not gonna share all this with the world. And then sometimes I do, and certain places I go, especially on the YouTube side, they're playing music in the background. We don't want those copyright infringements. And then do you know what also happens sometimes? YouTube needs such a big internet connection that sometimes at some places they block it out, especially here in Vegas. The casinos, yeah, they don't want you to be on the internet. They don't want you to be on your phone. That's why they do that. Unless you go to like a certain area and then they're like, all right, tap into our Wi-Fi. But you know how they get you? They're like, all right, now we have your email, now we have this. But then again, you got to think of it as a trade. You just use their service, so can they email you with some shit? Is it always shit? Not all the time, but a lot of shit, right? But think about what you got out of that. So it's free, but all right, guys. But back to our Wake the Hell Up facts because we're ready to go on to number 2. What do you think the first carnivorous animal was called? All right, Bradley's like, all right, I'm thinking of it. You're thinking of a wolf. Okay, that's a good one. To be discovered in that Western Hemisphere. Anybody else got any guesses out there? And I know some of you, I get it. I get it. Long nights, late nights. You're like, I'm still recuperating from the other night because today's my day off. And yes, I know everybody got those different schedules. And again, I appreciate you, even with your one eye half open, listening to the show, watching the show, as you do it just like the animals out there, my beautiful Bella Bella, and all the other animals that tune in. And they tune in to wake you guys up too. It's their duty. They're like, come on, come on, come on. The show's on. The show's on. That's right, animals. Nudge them a little bit more. Nudge, nudge, nudge. To tell your owner, say, hey, hey, get over there, right in the chat. One of these days, Bella's gonna hit the button because she's hit buttons before. Bella's gonna hit buttons, and you're gonna see a bunch of like HGK 4, 5, 6, 8. Like, what are you trying to tell me, girl? What are you trying to tell me? All right, but I am trying to tell you this answer for our first Wake the Hell Up fact. So the first carnivorous, a late 2013 mammal that was discovered within that Western Hemisphere. It was founded by Dr. Because let's give the credit where the credit's due, Dr. Christopher Helgen. And thank you, your name was not that hard to pronounce. It is called I had to speak soon, huh? It is called the Angit. Okay, is this in a different language? Alonguito? I think it might be Spanish. So I think I said that right. Alonguito, and it is the member of, oh my goodness, guys, the raccoon family. You guys were so, so close. All right. So now, but Olanguito, that was the mammal's name. That's a pretty cool name. He's like, yo, I'm Olanguito. Nice to meet you. I'm the raccoon. And I always think of him like that because I remember a while ago when I was in California, these freaking raccoons were huge. And there was like four of them, and they were all sitting on the wall when I was pulling in, and they were all staring at me. Now I've been in some rough areas and rough times in my life. And I've gotten a little scared, but I'm not that easily scared. That shit, I didn't get out of the car for a minute. Do you know why people be like, oh yeah, honk your horn, brighter? I did that, and you know what they did? They gave me the look like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? I was like, oh my God, I'm literally not gonna get in my house. Like, this is crazy. And Breezy was younger. She was in the car. I think she was just waking up. I was waking her up. And I wasn't trying to scare her because, you don't want to scare your kids. So I'm like, oh, look, they're just hanging out. And I was like, okay, like, we're not getting out of the car yet. Like, no, not yet. So this is the backup channel. All right. Awesome. Oh my God. That makes me feel amazing. That means, did you get to subscribe? Did you subscribe twice to my channel? Guys, if you have other Gmails and other accounts, yeah, you're even more of the family. But yeah, have you guys ever had any crazy stuff happen like that with any raccoons or opossums? Quite scary when they're like that. Like, I'm telling you, I kept honking the horn. They just kept looking at me. Finally, I think the leader of the pack was like, all right, all right. Looks like she got a kid in the car. Don't want to mess with her. She looks kind of cool. She ain't that bad. I mean, she's honking the horn, it's brighten our lights, so she's blinding us a little bit. But I mean, it doesn't look like she's going to throw anything at us. So I think we're safe, Turf. Let's move on. And then they left. But I'm telling you, it was a long ass time. And those times right there, why couldn't I then? Because it was definitely because remember we learned YouTube. It was like 2005. It came out, right? Yeah, it was before that. It definitely was because I remember when I was in Cali. When I went to Cali, it was in 2001, and yeah, it had to have been like 2 years after. Because I'm thinking of like, where I was living. I'm like, okay, got this. And when I got the house over there, like that's where the raccoons were. So I'm thinking it was like 2003. Yeah. But that, never forget that night. And it was nighttime too. It wasn't during the day. I was like, okay. I was trying to think of how could I tell Breezy that you want to do a camping night in the car and get her all excited. But then it's like, shit, what are we going to eat for dinner? But thank you, the raccoons. They finally left. All right. Now let's find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? Something I know you guys want to learn too. What are we gonna learn? Oh, oh, okay. And you know what? I actually remember reading about this. Oh, yeah, I definitely can't participate, though. I know this for sure. Do you guys remember the name of the beds that it was in about 2005? It was two women were trapped and suffocated. Do you remember hearing that story? I remember that. I was like, oh my God, by a bed. What bed do you think that was? Do you guys remember? And good morning, Ralph. Thank you. I am feeling beautiful today. But you know what? That happens every day, especially. How could I not when I have such, look at this great family. Look at my beautiful family. We are some beautiful people, aren't we? And good morning to you, Jeff. All right. And what did the doctor see him eating that made him a carnivorous raccoon? You know what? That is a good question, Bradley. But they didn't give me all that detail. Do you think we can trust them? Do you think they might be lying to us? Maybe. Maybe they just called. Oh my God, that doctor. He did it. It's your fault. No, I'm just messing around. Making us think that they're dangerous. The raccoons were like, well, you know what? You called me a carnivorous, so you know what? I think it's time to show you really what I'm made out of. But that is interesting, huh? Yeah, they never said. They just said, within Dr. Christoph Elgin. And it was called Olenguito. But I'm sure if you do a little bit more research, you'll find that out. And then you can share that with us. Oh, yeah, keep that in mind, guys. If you do your research like later, after we've already put the answers in and stuff, let us know. We'd like to see what you found. We can learn even more. But that's for you guys. That's too much work. And especially it's Friday. Oh, no, 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 no. You guys already make me work hard. All right. But now don't work too hard in that brain. Once again, our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, we're talking about the year of 2005 when those women were trapped in what bed? What bed was that? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. And I know I totally remember this because I do remember it freaking me out for a moment. I mean, think about it. That's where you sleep. You're like, this is my safe zone. What? What? Well, what do you think? What was the name of that bed? And happy Friday to you, Jeff. Thank you. It is a very, very happy Friday. It's always some happy times over here. Thank you guys for making that possible. And keep it up. Oh, look at all of these thumbs up. You guys are so awesome. Oh my God. You're exciting. You notice how you excite me? I have so much fun with you guys. It's awesome. I just wish, though, that I could meet every single one of you. Now, I know that it could be possible. I just don't know how long it's going to take, but just letting you know, I do. And remember, I'm here in Vegas, so also let me know. You guys have done it in the chat. Let me know when you're out here. Try to figure something out because I'd love to meet you. You're part of the fam. And would you like me to play a song for you today? I can do that. I totally can. And oh my good, Ralph, am I seeing a hint? Because that looks like you even put in a hint for us. All right, hang tight. Got the picture going. Now is the focus going? Yep, we got it all. Awesome. Got you. All right. And now, what do you think? What kind of bed do you think in 2005 it had two women that were trapped? What bed was that? I know a lot of you are picturing this now. You're like, wait a second, hold on. Now I'm thinking, because I know. Oh, and again, don't think too much on this. On anything. Don't ever overthink too much because that just starts to hurt your brain. Once you start to get any little pain or you got the face like of confusion for a while, no, don't do that to yourself. That's way too long. And I say good morning to you. Thank God it's Friday. Look at all those explanation points. You are excited. And saying it to everyone. That's right. It is a great good morning. So are you looking forward to the weekend, I take it? Are you ready to just not have that alarm be on and just sleep? I say that with happiness too, because as much as I love you guys, that's kind of when I catch up on my sleep, at least in the mornings, unless they're like, you gotta be here. Oh, like, can we make it in the later afternoon, please? And Ralph says, wall beds, the ones that come out of the wall. All right, good answer. We'll call them wall beds. And yes, you are. All right. So what's going on? Is it just the sleep that you're excited about? Or do you have some plans? What do you guys do? Anybody going in the movies this weekend? Going to watch? There's a lot of things that has came out. Anybody gonna say, oh my goodness, it is time for me to clean my house? Because honestly, it's kind of funny, but like my whole family, it seems like that's what we do when we're not busy. Sometimes we're like, oh, a little cleaning getting in, a little cleaning there, a little cleaning there. And then the next thing you know, you're like, did I just spend the time that I could relax cleaning? Why? No, it's all about making that time to do everything. But honestly, with the busy schedule and the busy, sometimes that's why you have to do it like that. I'm like, uh-oh, did we get this in? Oh no. All right, I guess you can load the dishwasher. You're gonna be lazy and not wash the damn dish. Some of you are saying that right now. Ah, that's what I gotta do. Load the dishwasher. But does anybody out there actually wash dishes anymore? Because I mean, I do. We do in the family. That's why I say it like that. Because I'm always like, no loading Come on, guys. Get your exercise in. Wash, wash, wash. Scrub, scrub, scrub. And is it time for spring to get here? I know it's getting there. It's like here and then it goes away. And then it like peaks out again and then it goes away. And I'll get into that when we talk about the weather here in Las Vegas because it's definitely very cold in the morning where I bring my big old puff jacket. And when I leave here, definitely not wearing the jacket because it's way freaking hotter. Why is the weather like that? Like just stay and I don't want it like super hot in the morning though either. I just want it like a good temperature. Then it can rise. But the point that I have to put my jacket because I know once I'm getting out of the car to walk to the studio. Now it's not that far of a walk, but just that little tiny. Let's see. I'm gonna actually take the steps one time from how I park. I could actually think about it right now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe about 13, 14 steps. Okay. I'm complaining about, right? I put the big puff jacket on for those 14 steps, all right? It's cold. And I'm still not fully awake, so I'm still like, I'm cold. Because it's a warm house to the warm car to the cold to the warm studio, all right? I need to have an assistant that carries a heater with me in the morning. Talk about high maintenance and bougie. Could you imagine? Heater, please. I'm feeling cold. Some people. And before you forget, all right, you got some pictures and a video from your birthday party a couple days ago to share with you on the creepy. Yes. Okay, now is there music on that video? Because I know you were probably partying like a rock star, having a grand old time. But if there is music, we're gonna have to lower it at that time, okay? So if you can let me know, that'd be great. So then I don't have to go and then turn the volume down. But thank you. That's gonna be exciting. We get to share that birthday experience because we gave you a big shout out here. Because remember, guys, I will shout out those birthdays. And if you do email info@unfilteredradio.com, get it in on time. I got you. But right here, VIP access live. Let us know it's your birthday, somebody else's birthday. We'll do a little extra special for you. And Ralph, you're like 21 here in the Grand Rapids in Michigan. Oh my God. And I'm complaining. It probably was like about 40 degrees. Not too cold, but still cold enough that I want my big puff jacket and be warm. And what happened, King K Dog? Because good morning to you, darling. You use paper plates and stuff so you can throw it away because it's easier and it helps keep your water bill down too. You ain't lying right there. You are very smart. The only problem is like with you know the way M Dot cooks and the plates that he makes, we'd have to have like 5 plates. Even the big heavy duty, it'd be like wobbling it. Well, my thing is, if everybody would just make sure that we did our dishes right away, guess what? We wouldn't have so many damn dishes. I'm always yelling at that house, but because M. Dot always cooks, he's like, I'm cooking. I said, I know. So it's between me and Brazy. I'm like, Brazy, don't you dare. He'll go on strike. We want our food. Oh, and I still love you. And is that my beautiful Nola in the house? Good morning to you, darling. She's like, I'm just putting it in because every time you do that. And mwah, I love you, gorgeous. And I guess we're gonna have to play something by the Miss Nola because that's what's gonna happen today. And remember, I think it's time to send some more new music. Just saying. And remember my independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You'll send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. Now remember, inside my YouTube channel, in the About section, is going to give you all those directions. Have a bio and a picture, have your music mastered and mixed, all that good stuff. But Nola and all my other independent artists and independent bands, you guys already know that you don't got to say, you already did all that stuff. So just say, hey, Nola, I'll know right away. Or if not, you don't always come in that often, just say you're already an independent artist, independent band that's been featured on the show. Booyah! Then it won't look like, okay, who didn't send a bio or pic? What's going on here? Next! And you're gonna be having a new track coming out soon, and you love to come to Vegas and be a guest. So does that mean I get an exclusive? Oh, you know how I love exclusives. Let's figure it out. Yes, darling, you already know. You know how to find. You don't have the. I thought we'd done this already. Did you get a new phone? That's it. You get the number one time. I don't know. You're gonna have to guess. There's a bunch of digits. Come on, guess them. Or always sometimes Breezy too. You hit her. Oh, life is a long story, girl. Let me know. But I'm saying, when Breezy's live, to let her know, because if you don't miss me or her, we got you. You know it. Lots of love, sweetie. I got you. And it's just family members singing happy birthday to you. Aw, I love it. That's awesome. Okay, now with copyright, did somebody singing it? So there's no music in the background. It's a cappella version. We should be good. And you didn't put it on YouTube, right? Because if you did, then that would be a problem. But you know what? That would be a problem that you are part of the Wake the Hell Up family if it is your personal video. Then you wouldn't throw me a copyright strike, would you? No, just messing with you. Oh, it was a few days ago. Look at that. You're still getting happy birthdays. Oh my God. All right, but you know what we got to do? We're happy here as we always are. But back to our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, because there still will be one more. What do you think was the name of that bed that unfortunately in 2005 there was two women that were trapped? Do you remember hearing that story? Do you remember what that bed was? Can you think of any kind of bed that you can think of right now? And I know you couldn't put it in the chat, but somebody says, that's what I got to do, buddy. I love you, but I got to go back to bed because I know there's so many different time zones out here. I know and I appreciate it, guys. Oh, and you recorded it with your camera. Nice. So you're telling us we got like this really great quality video? So everybody, you need a video, hit up Isaac. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. Let me just tell you, that side of the world, as I mentioned to you guys, have I done before with like editing? Oh my God. Shout out to the people that actually do that for a living. You guys are the masters. Because just the intricate, like, oh wait, no, pull that back. Oh fuck, it moved again. Like, jeez. But then again, when you're doing on your phone with a stylus, I guess, people in that profession, they have the big screen. So maybe it's not that bad though. No, but it's still you're staring constantly at the computer, which is really not that good for your eyes. So all my editors out there or people that work with computers a lot, make sure you're please taking breaks because I don't want anything to happen to those beautiful eyes you have out there. All right. And now, oh, Isaac, it's Nola. Girl, I mean, you should just with the whole YouTube because are you gonna put music on your YouTube? You're gonna go that route? So then you should go that route officially and put your name. Let everybody know, be like, Nola's in the house. Otherwise you're gonna get that. Which is fine. And that's like your incognito. You just pop in places, but do you really know who it is? But you know what? I almost think I want to make another account on YouTube and be the nice troll. I think that's already what I do, but you know what? But I want to already have my name. So yes, just to let you know, guys, I do pop into your lives and say hello, but I promise you're gonna get all positive vibes. I promise you. And anybody negative is in there, we're gonna ignore them. Yeah, we're not gonna give them the time of day. Because I think that's the problem. A lot of people give these people that pop in and they're assholes a lot of attention. You can't do that. That's why they keep coming back. Uh-huh. Don't you remember when they called me the troll kryptonite? You don't see them that often, do you? Except the fun ones. Yeah, because they don't have fun over here. They're trying to get a rise out of you guys and me, and we don't let that happen. So, yeah, that's how you kind of get them away. All right, but now we are talking about our second week, the hell effect. That bed that unfortunately these two women got trapped. What was the name of that bed? Well, it was the Murphy beds. They have been attributed as the cause of people's deaths before. But the big one that I was telling you guys about, 2005, is when two women were trapped and suffocated to the bed. And it was death by that Murphy bed. That is just crazy, but crazy in a way of he said it was time. He made that decision. We don't know why. We don't question. But that's the answer, guys. Murphy beds. All right. Are you ready for your third wake the hell up fact of the day here? All right. We got to find a really good one because this is going to leave us off for the weekend. So what can I find here? Something that I know you guys not really know? Because I told you, you're so like smart here. It's so hard to find things that you guys don't know. All right, so let's see. And it would be a great conversation starter because remember, throughout the weekend, we're still spreading smiles around the world. Give somebody a compliment, talk to them, make them laugh. And you never know. This third wake the hell up fact that I find, it could be that one. So let's see. What can we find here? Okay. How about this? I'm going to give you the year too, so it won't be that hard. So in 2002, in a place called, not telling you, because I'm not seeing that right now, but in 2002, there was a mechanic, a Brazilian mechanic. Okay, that's a good hint right there. That invented a new type of lamp. What lamp was that? 2002. The new type of lamp. Do you remember what that was? You know what I thought? First thing that popped in my head? A bright lamp. Isn't that a great answer? Remember, first thing that pops in your brain. That's the answer that I want to hear. That's how it doesn't make it that hard for you. But still, for some people, You guys get very competitive. Now, I am a I can't even say the word. I'm so competitive. I'm a very competitive person too when it is games and stuff like that. But this time, no, no, no. This is not one of those times. This is those times to learn. And as we're learning, we're slowly, I know there's people still brushing their teeth, just getting out of the shower, throwing a load of laundry in because you're like, oh, I have time to do that. Let me do that real quick, right? Maybe you're still making that breakfast because I know somebody is because I was smelling some beef bacon, some eggs. Oh, yes. Oh, I think I even smell that cheese. They're putting even more cheese on those eggs. That's right. Load it up. You know how I like it. Very creamy and cheesy. And I like it like that for dinner too. Because remember, there's not really a breakfast food, a lunch food, or a dinner food. If it's what your body's craving, it's what you want. Feed your body. Don't be like, oh, I really want some eggs, but you know what? It's dinner time. Okay, then why can you go to a diner and you can get steaks and eggs for dinner? Right, Ralph? Exactly. And that I would not mind. Steaks and eggs sound great too. So can somebody start cooking up a steak? Ralph, I guess that's gonna be you. We volunteer you. Do you think you can make enough steak to handle all of us in here? You're gonna have to make a few phone calls and enough eggs. But you remember, we have help here. We can help you. We're gonna get some volunteers here. All right, but what do you think that lamp was called? That new type of lamp that the Brazilian mechanic in 2002 invented. What do you think the name of that lamp was? I really have no clue at all. I'm like, there was more lamps. I thought it was only one guy that did that. And he takes the credit for all of it. He's like, no, 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 no. You better give me my 5%. No, 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 no. That's another 5% there. Oh, we got to give the credit where the credit's due. That's a sad thing you see a lot in this world. People just don't give people credit. I love to give people credit. You guys tell me something, you give me an idea, something, we start running with the show. For sure, be like, you gave the credit. Oh, you get that credit. Oh, that's a good one. A waterproof lamp. Let me guess. You do a lot of spillage. You're like, that's why I came up with that idea. A waterproof lamp. I'm thinking that's what he did. And you're like, and I think I need one at my house. I'm I'm with that as well. There's a lot of spillage that happens at my house. You guys seen M Dot when he does the smoke break? Do you remember how much spillage was happening at the house? A waterproof everything would be good. That's why people wrap their house with plastic. No, I want something else. We need to do something else. Press like a little button, and all of a sudden, everything that when you're walking, it just starts getting covered. I'd be like, I have the power. I press a button, walk through my house, be like, everything's going covered. Why is that? Oh, that's the new baby proofing. Because sometimes I feel like there's certain things that definitely need to be baby proofed in the house from me. Breezy too, because the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But like nightstands, coffee tables that have those corners, or a big beautiful glass uh kitchen table or dining room table, whatever you want to call it. Those corners, man, and glass and thick. Whoa. I'm telling you, every time I walk into the kitchen, especially when it's like darker, I'm like, okay, we're gonna go slow because I know on that side, that's where that corner is. You ever do that? You ever walk through your house and you know that you're like, I know it's coming up. Time to avoid. You're like, you're not getting me this time. I have too many bruises from you. No. Which I am very proud to say, guys, that this bruise is healing up very nicely still. It still hurts like, oh my God. But It's healing, and knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. We have not had any new ones. I'm doing good now. No yawning. Remember, I need oxygen to my brain. That's what it's about. 'Cause I promise you, I'm not tired at all. It's just when you're talking a lot, you need to get some oxygen in. And I think for sure when they said that was reason why we're really yawning, I was the reason why they wrote that. All right, now keep on making those great guesses because remember you're going to be right no matter what you put. What was that Brazilian mechanic that we're going to learn in a little bit? He invented a new type of lamp. It was in the year of 2002. What lamp was that? What do you think? You know what just came to my brain right now? A lava lamp. I think they were around way before then too, but that's what came to my brain. I love those lamps. They are so cool. Very relaxing too. You watch all the drops and like the different colors. Oh, they got ones you can shake. They got black light ones, glow in the dark ones, all sorts of lava lamps, and they're very nice to watch. I feel like doctor offices or places, because that's like one of those places that you know you're going to be there for a minute, even when your appointment, you're there on time before, you're still you're still waiting. It's like hurry up to wait. And I feel like if they had a lava lamp, that would be nice to stare at. Because a lot of times they have fish tanks. Those are nice too, very relaxing. But just to let you guys know, a lava lamp cost, it's a lot cheaper and to maintain than a fish tank. Look at that. I'm giving ideas out there again. Aren't they cool? I remember somebody bought me one long time ago. It's one of my birthday presents. I'm like, oh my God, this is so cool. And the lava lamp, see, look at that. Ralph's like, I know that was definitely back in the day. It definitely was. It was in like those hippie days. Because you said lava lamps, and actually, autocorrect, you messed up a lava lamp. How could you? Came out in the 1960s. That does sound kind of correct. Somebody should look that one up so we actually know. That would be nice to know that one. Look at that. You're getting a bonus Wake the Hell Up fact today. And what kind of bed those go? It was called the Murphy bed. You want to make sure you have to, like, when I move, we're staying away from the Murphys. Sorry, Murphy, but you were part of the Wake the Hell Up bags today. I'm sure because it was like a long time ago that you guys figured out everything. We're doing good, but we're still cautious. All right, guys. Well, I still will get that answer for you on our Wake the Hell Up back of the day, but as you guys know, time kicks in very fast here because we're having fun. So it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So wake the hell up, people! And remember, laugh it off. He is a comedian. He's going to talk a lot of shit about your favorite celebrities. At least if he doesn't do it on this one, it's going to happen one day. So I'm giving you the warning. Do not get mad at him. Do not write me on behalf of him. All right? Just sit back, relax, and just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. Enjoy the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Jason Adley. Anthony, what's up? How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you for waking the hell up with us. And I have the answer to our Wake the Hell Up fact. So you have a chance right now. It's our last one. What do you think in 2002, the Brazilian mechanic, that I'm not telling you his name right now, he invented a new type of lamp? What was the name of that lamp? Now, don't think too hard on it. Just the first thing that pops in your brain. You hear lamp and go. What's your answer? Some of you are like, that was already too fast for me, Bonnie. Oh, the stuff he says, I swear. you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so again, laugh it off. Ah, 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 ah. See, is that the first thing that came to your brain? It was a lava lamp. All right. And the man in the mirror. Well, welcome to Spell Filtered. Well, I'm glad. Are you going to teach people to spell here? Because autocorrect does a really bad way of doing that. And was Ralph right? Oh my goodness. Well, I tell you guys, my family here, Wake Dallas Family Geniuses of the World. It was so the lava lamp was created in 1963. I couldn't even say it. 63, 1963 in Britain. Isn't Google amazing? I know. Gotta love it. And Jay, good morning to you, darling. Hello. And the lava lamp was invented in 1948. Wait a second. So they had the idea in 1948 and it took them that long to invent it? Oh my God. Well, great things take a while. All right. Well, now let's find out this. Oh, wait, unless Jay, do you think you might know? What's the first lamp that pops in your brain that you think of? In 2002, a Brazilian mechanic, he invented, but it was a new type of lamp. Not to put anybody on the spot or anything. The man in the mirror, you got something too? Look in the mirror. It might give you that answer. Who said the queen that looks into the mirror and asks questions? It can't be anybody else. It could be a man in the mirror. It could be both of us. And why do we have to be the evil? We're the nice ones. We're like mirror, mirror on the wall. Give me that answer, please. And some of you were looking in the mirror like this morning. Okay, I'm getting there. When you can't quite see yourself, when you get into your bathroom and you're kind of like, all right, can't see yet. Damn. And you're like, and you just turned on that bright light. Oh, those moments. Oh, somebody just did it right now. Watch out for that light. Here it comes. And then your eyes start adjusting slowly. You're like, okay. Or especially people that partied last night and you got that party wake up. Oh yeah, you guys are even, you're like, the crust is still like glued to your face. And you might have a little drool on your face and you're like, oh, what that happened here? Ugh. And did I get, yes, I do. I got a song for you today. You requested a little hint for you. Just think of a breath. That's a hint, and that's all I'm giving you. And lava 1954. Now everybody's going with the lava and a great year. All right, but I already gave you the year. You see how your brain was thinking? It was like, I'm giving you a year. But it was in 2002, guys, the Brazilian mechanic by the name of Alfredo Moser. He invented a new type of lamp that uses absolutely no electric whatsoever. IKEA. The Moser lamp is created using, I'm trying to think of what this is right now, too. So good, they're going to explain it to us. The Moser lamp is created using a plastic bottle filled with water and the smallest bit of bleach. Okay. To stop the bottle turning green with algae. Oh, okay. And works through the refraction of natural light, kicking out roughly 40 to 60 watts per lamp. They are becoming popular in many countries where electricity is an expensive commodity and have been fitted in over 140,000 homes in the Philippines. Despite the success of his invention, Alfredo Moser has not become rich from it, but has instead a great sense of pride at his altruism. That's beautiful. Look at that. And just to know how many people have that electricity, they have that light because of the Moser lamp. That is wow. And that sounds pretty cool. Hold on. Let me get a picture. And I'm picturing what it is, but let me see if I can find something good so we can all see this because a lot of you just learned something. You're like, whoa. Okay, so let's get some images here. Okay. This reminds me of like, back in the days in those old movies. It's like with kerosene and stuff. That's what it looks like. But there's like all different kinds. Now look at that. $650 and it's used? God dang, you better come to my house and turn it on for me and start using it. But that gives you a those are pretty cool. That I guess that's like the new version. 99 cents. Whatever. You know it's gonna be the shipping and handling. That's how they get you. But a lot of these are antiques like this one. That's why it's $910.86. It's 78 inches tortage floor lamp. Look at this one. Check that one out. Yeah, you can tell it's like a statue in your house. That's pretty cool. So next time you guys go to like, antique stores or places like that, a garage sale, they might be selling a Moser lamp and you can be like, oh yeah, that's an Alfredo Moser. They're gonna go, like I know my stuff. Actually be careful with doing that because at a yard sale or a garage sale, they'll be like, wait a second, I can go on the antique show and now this thing could be worth $1,000,000. I'm only giving it to you for 25 cents. You're like, thank you. Right? All right, guys, but let's see what's going on with that weather. But before that, I do want to play you an independent artist, an independent band. So let's see. Miss Nola, I'm feeling like, because we were talking about earlier how people deserve some blocks, right? So I feel like we should play that block song. Yes. We haven't heard it in a while either. So let's play it. A shout out, trillion CTNs on this one too. And it's NOLA America. Wake the hell up, people. Don't get on that block list. Wake the hell up, because that's the name of the song. Represented out Detroit in the house. Michigan. Look at that, Ralph. Nola's in Michigan too. Actually, I think she might be moving. I'm not sure. Because I know you're always running around somewhere, girl. And is it cold here in Pittsburgh? Well, see that it is that time of the year. We're in a place, Pittsburgh. On that side, it is cold. Just like Michigan. Vegas, though, should not be. But there's definitely not snow right now. And remember where you're listening. Right there. Unfiltered radio. Spelled with a P. Just right behind me. All right. Now let me make sure. Because I know Ralph did want to hear a song. But Jay had a song that he asked for too the other day. But let me get into those picks so I can get your song. I thought I had. I was like thinking that I have that. I definitely have stuff by them. That specific song. Hmm. Now give me a second then. I did actually, no, I said I was waiting for you. So guess what? Your song will be coming up too then. So if you guys wouldn't mind, because Jeremy didn't get his song. And he did ask a while ago too. Can Jeremy go first? And I was like, maybe I did play it. But that's because a lot of times I'm playing you guys' songs. You guys already asked me in the morning. I'm jamming. Remember, I get here early. So I'm like, oh, what song did they want? Oh, okay. Trillion CTN featuring NOLA America with that song Blacklist. And remember, behave yourself, otherwise you'll go on that list. And I can? All right, awesome. And I know Ralph, you understand too. He's been waiting patiently for a song. And are you eating pepperoni rolls for breakfast? Oh my goodness. But see what I mean? Eat whatever you want for breakfast. But the pepperoni gotta stay away from us on that pork side. Yeah, yeah. No sharing for me. But I know you have something else. He can definitely go first. Oh, I love you guys. See how we are. This is family. This is how you share. Sharing is caring, and you know that that song will mean something to somebody. And then you, that song, we appreciate what you ask because that means something. No, Jeremy's like, no, I got nothing else. All right, all right. I'll let you slide this time. But do you have any like dedication of the song or a hint you want to tell the world of your song? Because I'm literally gonna play it right after I get into some weather. How's that? Does that sound like a plan? I think that's a great plan. And then that gives you time if you want to say something, a little hint to the world of what I'm about to play. That'd be awesome. All right. Now, let me talk about our weather here in Las Vegas. So, it is currently 47 degrees is where it started, but it's currently 53. All right, but see, 47, that was kind of cold this morning. Definitely. Oh, Pop Tarts are good. That's like the perfect food too. Like for like just the snack. Cause I feel like a pop that's not just you can't just eat a pop tart. I mean you can if that's what you're putting in your system, but I say don't do it all the time. Because you need something a little extra with that. And you're eating some you said and they're really good pepperoni rolls. I remember them. I used to love those pepperoni rolls, but I just can't do it. Oh, that's a great hint for your song. Okay. So when I shout it out, that's what we're going to do. All right. So it's going to go up to the high of, though, guys, with the clouds out. So it's not going to be that shiny skies today, but a high 72. Yeah, pretty warm because it was warm yesterday. And then tomorrow it's going to start at 49 and go up to a high of now this is where we're talking 75. And the clouds are only out in a little bit. It looks like that sun is going to be shining. But 75. But then here's where they get us. Remember they said the rain was coming? It's coming. They gave us a little tease because it's going to be all clouds Sunday on Monday and Monday because 47 degrees is where it's going to start out on Sunday and 63 is the high. Then on Monday, you got to start the week at 40. Oh, yeah, and 50% chance of rain. So it's still in that high percentage. Then Monday, it's also 50% chance of rain, starting at 43 to a high of 61. And then Tuesday, it is still safe to wash those cars. It's not saying anything about any rain here. Starting out at 42 to a high of 69, and the sun will be no clouds that day. Seeing a big old sunshine. But then a little bit of clouds on Wednesday and Thursday, and that's all I can see up to. Wednesday will be 46 up to a high of 70. So we're back in those 70s again. And then Thursday, 47 to a high of 71. So that is your Vegas here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So enjoy and remember, be safe out there. And that's right, get ready to get those umbrellas out because you're going to need them coming Sunday unless they lie to us and it changes once again. But let's not change this. And what a great hint for this song. Hello and good morning. And I say, yes, it's a very good morning. So let's play that right now. And Jeremy, is this that song that's going to brighten your day and even give you a better good morning? Wake the hell up, people. There you go. Little Ditty Dirty Money, Hello, Good Morning, featuring T.I. and Rick Ross. Isn't that the version that you wanted? Hello. You like this one? Wake me up. I eat my pepperoni rolls. Uh. All right, Ralph. And I was getting your song. So I was looking on my list, that artist. Hello, wake the hell up. Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe. Don't skip the commercials. And then I got those birthday shout outs coming next. You're like, I'm coming home. Where is that one? Why didn't that? Hold on a second. Okay. This one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I did. It took a minute, but I do. A lot of people have requested that artist before. Kind of popular, but I didn't have that song where I thought it would be. Did I put that one in? Hold on, there was something else I was looking for. Okay, because then Perla, I remember you. We got to give a lot of big love to Perla. Are you calling? Not yet. No, we're gonna do birthdays and then PGH run. If you want to call in a little bit later, I'll let you know when. But not right now. I gotta put that one in too. And let me also see what PGH run, what he got going on. Okay. Hello. You're calling at a bad time. Not now. I got you. That go there. Okay. And now one more little adjustment. Hey, remember, this is live radio. Remember, you guys are watching me work. Somebody got to work, and I guess on a Friday, it might as well be me. My little dash. All right. Now that's good there. Okay. We're good now. Am I looking awesome today? Thank you. I am feeling awesome today. I'm excited. Get up, get up, get up. Hello. Good morning. You got that Dirty Money featuring T.I. Rick Ross Diddy. That's what you wanted to hear? And you got it, Jeremy. I got you. All right. But we're getting excited. We're always excited here because guess what? There's a lot of people out there. We got to give them their shout outs for their birthday. And remember, it's not just the birthday for today, but we won't be here tomorrow. So we gotta find those people also that emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and give you your special birthday shout out. So should we go for the birthdays tomorrow first? I think we shall. Let's do that first. Who's having a birthday on Saturday, which you already know? You're probably starting that party right now, aren't they? And that is another one. And that's right, Jeremy's like, mine's coming up March 5th. Autocorrect didn't want to spell March right. Really, autocorrect? You couldn't get that one right. All right, hold on. And let me take a picture. Because are you saying you want to hear that? You want to hear that song? Or are you saying you want to hear that song on Monday? Is that what you're asking me? Because I got you. Oh my goodness, and you're catching up to me. You're going to be that big 27. And that's right, party time. Okay, let's see. Where are those birthdays at? Saturday, because I already got today. in the email who's having a birthday landing tomorrow. And that would be dun 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 dun. How did I just pass the email again? What's going on here? Why? All right. There we go. Don't skim through that fast and then you get your birthdays. All right. So shout out to the birthdays happening not today, but starting today for some people. Let's go. Happy birthday to a Robert out there. Robert is turning 29 today. Today. Look, I even said it was tomorrow and I gave it today. You probably are already celebrating. That's why. All right. And then I also have Tamara. Tamara's turning that big 18. So you have had your parent permission to listen to the show, I hope, please, because that's the guidelines. Yes. Okay. So happy birthday. But not yet. Tomorrow. So technically, unless you have your permission today, you'll hear that birthday shout out at midnight tonight. That would be good. Happy birthday, darling. And then is there a junior in the house? Junior tomorrow is able to rent a car because you are going to turn that 25. Happy birthday to you. And then coming up with a birthday tomorrow, is there a Candace that's turning the big 40? Happy birthday to you, Candace. An early birthday. All right, and that's it for all our birthdays tomorrow. But the birthdays that are happening right now, and some of you are like, oh my God, we're screaming with you, we're partying so hard. How about Jenkin? Jenkin celebrating his 33rd birthday today. Happy birthday. Then is there a Grace out there? Grace is turning 35. Happy birthday to you. And then there's a Stephen Scholar turning 37. Happy birthday. Also, a Megan Knight is sharing her birthday, but she's sharing, oh my goodness, did you hit it? That big 21. Have fun today. But remember, all your birthdays, please be safe out there. And then how about a happy birthday to a Brinell? Brinell is turning 26. Happy birthday. Then there's a Yoshi out there. Yoshi with the last initial of an F. Turn in the big 23. Happy birthday to you. Look, now I'm saying it's early and it is your birthday. And then do I have a Stevie Jr. out there? Stevie Jr. out there is turning 53 today. Happy birthday to you. And then I have another, not a Stevie, but a Steven Schaefer turning 31 today. Happy birthday to you. And we do have a very, very special birthday that's in the house. It is one of our featured artists in the house. It is Shaw Moss's birthday today. So happy birthday to you, sweetie. Good thing I looked at the calendar. All right. And now let me see what I got here. Okay. Because I want to make sure we're gonna play a song for you today too, Shaw. We got you. All right. But happy birthday. And remember, you celebrate your day. You could celebrate every day because we are happy we're living every day. But one day out of the year, if you do celebrate the way you're supposed to, one day out of the year, but I say it's the whole month is your birthday, right? So when you do that, sometimes people party, get crazy, have fun, but just stay safe. If you are indulging in that adult activity, hopefully it is legal when you're doing it in the state, all that good stuff. Don't do it and then go drive a car or try to operate machinery. Let me just put that disclosure out there because I want you guys to live many, many happy birthdays. Don't let your friends or anybody else you know do that. Let's make those smart decisions. Keep that party happening and keep that party in that one place. Otherwise, make it a foot patrol party. All right. Well, Wake the Hell Up People and PGH Ron is coming up next. He is. Do I have time to get in another song? Do I? Oh, we're going to be able to get it in. I don't know if we can. Let me see. His hint is Kinda cutting it just a little close there. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. All right, guys. So I do got songs for you. You know I got songs for you. The ones that you guys have been asking for, and then a mix also of our independent artists and our independent bands. But PGH Ron is about to come up and give us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. A lot of them. And if you guys have any questions, get those questions ready because this will be the last day. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till Monday. And it doesn't seem that long because sometimes it comes so fast, right? Or we can just go, "Meow." But get those questions ready, ask away. And then he is going to give us that last, the number one of all time on that list of Pittsburgh Steelers with the most sacks. So if you guys can remember anybody that you can think of the Pittsburgh Steelers that have done sacks and you think they've done a lot and you're not sure if they've been on the list because he's going to give us all again. And a lot of you guys made some good guesses, but do you know who's going to make that number one? Do you have any idea who's going to be that top one on the list? Let me know. Put it in the chat because PGH Ron is coming up next. And whose birthday? Whose birthday is coming up too, Isaac? Your niece Kyla, she will turn 12 tomorrow. Aw, happy early birthday to the beautiful princess Kyla. Okay, and now I surprised you. Yes, you can't get surprises all the time. Come on now. And you heard of some celebrities who celebrate their kid's birthday within a birthday week, right? Well, I say, like I said, you don't gotta be a celebrity. Like I said, you want to celebrate your birthday every friggin' day? Go ahead. Just you might not have that money if you're trying to do a party every day, but if you're just having fun every day and celebrating your life, isn't that what we're kind of doing? We are. All right, guys. Well, PGH Ron has this great hint today. Are you ready? Because I'm loving it. Heaven. Oh my God. And how about this? There's a 7 in it. What song do you think that is? Now, I know you guys are going to be like, oh, I know what it is. But I promise you that when you're thinking, that's not what it is. Or it could be. I don't know. But PGH Ron will be coming up next. Wake the hell up, people. And you did call it. That's why I said, not yet. Okay. So Paul Nicholas, Heaven on the Seventh Floor. That is our hint for today for the sports report, and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a couple twists and spins are along the way to get those questions ready. And Jay, I still got your song. I got you. Ralph, I got your song too. But might run into the new music, but then I'll get it in. And then Pearly, you darling, I got you too. I didn't forget. Okay, then Jay. Okay. All right. And remember where you are listening to that music and when you're going to hear that sports report right here. Boom. You're like, now you can call me back. Well, we'll see because it gets kind of crazy. And I don't know. I mean, I'll say I call you back, but it doesn't always happen in that day. So when we get a chance, if you can, I'll be like, call back now. If not, then I will go to that last number and hit it up. And hopefully it is you. We don't forget anybody here at all. That's right. Everybody gets that love. Mwah, mwah. I haven't given you guys a hug. Come on. Oh, oh, squeeze. Oh, what a great morning hug. Oh, Paul Nichols. I mean, Nicholas. I screw up everybody's name. Heaven on the seventh floor. Can we just say that one more time? Heaven on the seventh. Sorry, I had to stop at that moment. All right, well, PGH Ron, you got those questions ready. Get them ready. And get those guesses ready if you think you know who's on that top list of all time Steelers sack list. All right, PGH Ron, it is that time. I know you took that sip of coffee, and that extra sip just went ding. No, actually, he needs a little bit more creamer too. I wonder what creamer he's putting in his coffee today. But it is that time, PGH Ron, for you to shine. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. PGH Ron. Calling, PGH Ron. Oh my goodness. Is, is PGH Ron not woken the hell up? Was he not ready? I know, and then sometimes literally he'll stay up late and he'll write his report and then he'll text me like really late saying, "This is what it is." And I'm like, "All right, have a good night." It was kind of funny. And then sometimes it's like right early in the morning. But I should have known because this morning, well, when I seen it this morning, it was very late and he said heading to bed now. And looking at the time, you party animal, you. And you were so welcome for that hug. Yes. Awesome. Ooh, that sounds like a good movie. You're watching what's called Abduction. It was made here in Pittsburgh, 2011 with Taylor Lautner. Wait a second. I think I did see that movie, but I did not know that history. Thank you, Jeremy. All right. I think we need to wake PGH Ron up. I think that needs to happen. Or maybe like last time, he's like, I was getting a busy signal. I'm like, sorry, a lot of people call in at the same time. But he has that different line. That's why I don't get how that happens. But hang tight. Now I actually have to do some work here. We have to wake PGH Ron the hell up. All right. Down the list we go. Down the list we go. You know what we are gonna do though? Did he get tackled by James Harrison? We are gonna do because I know Jeremy's been waiting patiently for his song. I mean, it's not Jeremy. My God, see, it's a J. You're getting me the J's mixed up. Jay, you want to hear your song? I know Ralph, you want to hear your song too. But I would say right now, don't hold your breath too long. We're gonna call PJ Tron and figure out where he's at. I think we're going to be waking him up. So hold this breath. It's that one last breath. And that's a great hint for this song. Here you go, Jay. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my goodness. PGH Ron. You know what? I'm going to call him from here first. That'd be easier. You should prank call him. And it's Creed, by the way. One last breath. Hello, you. Did you not wake the hell up? He was sleeping. Well, that's all right. I already played your song now, and now I'm playing somebody else's song. So after this song, so call in now because we need to hear that sports report. And it works out perfect though. Jay, you couldn't have picked a day for it. It was Creed with one last breath. So you have 2 minutes and 56 seconds. And 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 give you what? Okay. I can play in well no, you're gonna call back. 'Cause I'm not calling you from the cell. You're allowed. You slept. It's okay. He needed his beauty rest. All right. All right. Da-da. That's a first. PGH Ron overslept his alarm. So we'll give him more time. And don't you love live radio? You know I'm okay. How could I not with all you lovely people? And Kentucky Fried Chicken. The donut served hot. That doesn't sound good at all. I like donuts. I like chicken. I don't know. That could be not bad. What are you talking about? Have you ever had chicken and waffles? Cause you put syrup on them. That's sweet, kind of like a donut texture. I just don't know if I'd want anything inside the donut to go with the chicken. Okay. So I know. Show Monster, we were gonna shout out for your birthday, so I know the best song to play. And we're gonna play that coming up next. And then PGH Ron will be ready to give us that sports report. And he's lucky, he did it on a Friday, so he's totally saved. Where did that? There it is. Okay. Got that. All right. The chicken is on the don't. Okay, so is it like a sandwich though, right? So like in between? Or no, you're saying it's on the. See, that's a little weird, but it goes in the same belly, and I could do it. I just can't do KFC because they do a lot of stuff with pork grease. So I can't mess with it unless I know. I'm like, are you sure you're gonna change those pots and you're gonna do the allergy thing? And they pretty much everything they do, so don't really do that. But it is like a sandwich though. Now you're making me hungry though. Just saying that word sandwich and donuts and chicken, it's all coming together in my head. Creed, one last breath. There you go, Jay. I got you. So now, while we are waiting for PGH Rod, because we woke him the hell up, but he's not fully there yet. He has to wipe out the crust out of his eyes. We are still celebrating life as we always are. And I told you, Shaw Monster, his birthday is today. So, from the Monsters, that birthday song. Oh, wait a second. Wait one moment here. PG Tron, that was enough time. He's calling in now. Hang on to that thought, Shaw. I know you're having your birthday, and I know you right now. You're not coherent in a good way. All right. So now PG Tron, call back again. There we go. Look at that. Ask and it happens instantly. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. It really is. Did you wipe out all the boogies in your eyes? Oh, that's why. See, that's why he was like, wait a second, Bonnie. If you realize I'm really rolling out of bed, I have to put on the cup of coffee. Going at going absolutely amazing. How could it not be? Aw. It's okay. You're on the perfect show because we liked the real radio aspect. So you're totally excused right now. He could I was gonna tell him you could lay in bed and give us a sports report if you really want to. Just don't tell us though. But you partied a little late last night, you party animal. It really is. Well, getting there. They know what's up. They were trying to hit the window this morning and it just wasn't working. They looked at the time like, "Wait a second, come on." But see, Henrietta and Henry, you didn't make them a pot of coffee. That's how you wake them up. So do that next time. I guess they don't like making it though. Don't skip commercials, guys. Well, I was telling everybody you did text me. I said he texted me late. I didn't say when. Can I tell him now when I got the text? Because then everybody will understand. 2:54 a.m. in the morning. So that's why he gets a pass. Do you do that all the time? Thanks, Jeremy. Okay. See, he's doing that for you guys. He wants to make sure you have the total best that you can get for the sports report. So sometimes it takes up till 3 in the morning. Now that's some dedication and love to you guys. Appreciate that. Okay. What creamer? What creamer is it? Oh, okay. All right. So this is it. All right. Are you sure? We did. Okay. I kind of have an idea. Happy birthday. Finally. I said, finally. Right? We are. We did. We did. Love that number. Look at that. It is. They did it. Wow. It is. It's bringing it in that future. Well, there's that 7 again. Ugh. That's the only positive side is that number if they do. And we see you, Bruce. We see you. Good morning. It is. Could it be? It could be. No, you didn't forget. We talked about that earlier. You're still waking the hell up slowly. That list, that list, and I do got a question for you. Let's do it. Hold on really quick. He's going through the list again. All-time sacks, Pittsburgh Steelers players, guys. The top 10. So number 1 is happening. So if you guys can figure it out, figure it out. No cheating though. Okay, go ahead. Yet, keyword. And actually, no, don't tell them because it actually worked out that you slept late today because we got that new music coming up. So just hang tight. Just hang tight for a little bit. All right. And then, yeah, go ahead, put it in. Who do you think is number 1? You still got time. Because I also have something else that we can share. So it actually worked out. I love how the universe works out. You were meant to sleep late today, PGH Ron, for this to happen, because I wanted you to be on the phone for this moment too. So just hang tight, because we got that new music, okay? So hang tight, sweetie. No going to sleep now. Yeah, I know. You got it. You're good. All right. All right, guys, you ready for that new music? They're out of Florida. You've never heard them before here. Say hello to, well, not just yet, because it's all brought to you by That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Don't forget to stop by their Facebook page and hit them with that thumbs up. It's their like button. You're just going to go to the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure you spell it with two P's and E for the shop, just a little bit different. And then don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. But give them a call. They got that music memorabilia at 970-771-2973. And I told you they're out of Florida. Say hello to 14 North with that song, Fairy Tale. Wake the hell up, people. And you know what's great about this? It worked out so perfectly because you listen to these lyrics, they're talking about fairy tales and they're talking about they don't come true. But sometimes in life we think about that, but they do. And you're going to hear that coming up next, giving you a little more suspense on what I'm going to say and what I'm so excited to announce to you guys. But then, do you have an idea who's that top one list of Saxon? If you got any other questions for PGH Ron, I already got a picture of yours, Ralph, just in case. I was like, wait a second, let me take a picture now. So if you have any questions for PGH Ron, let me know, put it in the chat. If you have an idea of that Pittsburgh Steeler player of all-time sacks, he hit number one on that all-time sacks list, let me know now. Because PGH Ron's still on hold and we're going to talk to him in a little bit, as you guys know. But if you're just tuning in, that's why I'm telling you. And why I'm telling you things, don't skip those commercials because they do pop up momentarily. Don't know when, they just pop up. 30 seconds each commercial, total of a minute. Remember, not just me, other YouTubers out here. Thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. Appreciate that love. And I am super excited to appreciate that love because I'm seeing those subscribers going up and up and up as well. So thank you guys. Sharing is caring. It's completely free. You're not subscribing and getting caught in anything, I promise you. And then Shaw, I'm gonna do that birthday song too. As you see, there's so much stuff going on. All right, let me get this. This is really, really exciting. Even just seeing these numbers too is so exciting. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. So it'll be perfect timing. And remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world, this could be you I'm playing right now. So follow some simple directions. They're all located right here on my YouTube channel, right in the About section. Follow all the directions. Don't forget to master and mix your stuff. All different genres from all over the world. That's right. It is Unfiltered Radio. So we want to hear it the way you made it. If you did make it with, you wanted to put a word in there that you're like, I don't know if it's going to get radio play. You will. And I still got your song, Ralph. I got you too. I promise. We're getting it in before Friday is over. And I promise you we'll get it in before 11. I got you. Rachel, you're here. Everyone say hello to Rachel. This is that beautiful teacher, which as you see the names, this is Bruce's beautiful daughter that teaches those kids we've been talking about, but not saying that just yet, but you can kind of guess why I'm getting excited, right? That was 14 North with that song Fairy Tale out of Florida. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Quickly, new music. Just send your stuff to newmusic at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, your bio, a pic, MP3 files, at least 3, unless you have a single specified. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And again, you'll find all those directions located on my YouTube channel, the About section on top. But we still got more to talk about. PGH Ron is on the line with us, still giving us that great sports report, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. PGH Ron, are we ready for that number one sack list of all time? Just a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. I was going to say, well, I feel like I'm there all the time. Oh, and you know what? I was actually gonna say, I was just looking at the chat. You know who got that right on the money? I just saw that. Hold on, Jeremy. Did you get that one? Was that you? Because he said something about when you were still sleeping and we were waking you the hell up. He said James Harrison. He goes, PGH Run just got tackled by James Harrison. That was it. Good job, Jeremy. Number one. Oh, 80 and a half. They couldn't just give him the 81? Come on, carry it over. Oh, yeah, sharing's caring, so we love that. That's all good. Oh, he's definitely gonna be on that list. Oh, yeah, he's almost there. Yeah, so he's gonna make the 50. Yep. And see, that's the bright side. Unfortunately, Miss Beautiful Rachel, she has that sinus infection. She's a little sick, but she gets to be homesick and get to be with us. Are you ready? Are you ready for this news? So, Rachel, all right. Congratulations, Pittsburgh Phillips, for winning the 2020 Black History Month door decorating contest. The students in Pittsburgh Phillips Rainbow Club, with the most amazing teacher, Rachel Farber. Yes, I had to ad-lib that. That needs to be there. Won a pizza party, and Dr. Hamlet will provide breakfast for the entire school staff. The door celebrates African American artists' contributions to Black history and LGBTQ plus history. The fourth and fifth graders spent time during their research researching information and inspiring quotes from the artists they selected, then worked together to assemble the door. But are you ready, guys? Check this out. The doorpost generated a lot of buzz on social media. That's because sharing's caring and we do it. Teamwork's a dream work. Reaching more than 32,000 people. And the post received over 789 likes. Ooh, we were almost at that 800 mark. 19 comments and 244 shares. Thank you everyone for participating. You guys did an awesome. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just amazing? You know what's also amazing? I know, Rachel. And she says, thank you all to all our supporters. That's right, because there's no I in team. We had to do this as a team. And you know what? Not, isn't that awesome? I know. Here's the best part, too. Show about winners, the runner up, the Rachel talked to the other teachers. They're putting money together so they can get pizza for the other kids that were running up. Now, how awesome is that? I know. But we did it! Woo! Now I could finally get some good sleep. That's what contests do, man. I was like, no, let's do this. Come on, we got to win. And I know there's so many of you that were hitting me later, like, I liked it. I'm like, you got to make sure you like it on the actual post. So you can keep supporting, guys. You can. They already won the contest. But let me show you, because for people that are tuning in for the first time, we got the YouTube side and the radio side. This is where I want you guys to go. You'll go to Pittsburgh Public Schools. You'll scroll all the way down, or you can just go, actually, you know what? We're going to share it right now directly from my page to make it easier. I just thought about that because sometimes it's like, wait, where do I got to go? What do I got to do? Isn't that a good idea? Okay, here we go. And share it to story. See, I want it to be there too. And there, see, this is how I get confused. When I do the first morning post, but from the mobile side, it's a little different. All right. So let's do it. Guess who won? That's how we're gonna do it. Guess who won? Which were already winners. Gotta put that in because people have to know it's not just about a contest. These kids are already winners. Guess who won? They are all ready. Keep liking. Thank you. Love. Oh, there is. You know what there is? So that's why I've always been doing that. And I don't want people to, but you love that one and like this one. That's why I've always just been going with the likes. But yes, people can always do that too. Okay, it is official. It is on my page right now. So you guys can still check it out. But look at it. That is the door. Look at that. And remember, those kids, they also gave up their recess to do all of this research. Awesome job. Rachel, you are raising because you are their teacher. This is our future, guys. This is our future. Our children are our future. And you're looking at winners and super winners now with that pizza party. What'd you say, sweetie? Oh, teacher of the year. We already announced that to you. Let us know when we get that contest going on. We got you. Just hopefully we can get some time frames so I can catch up on sleep because I know the sleep that I'll miss. What sleep? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. She said, and I'm just one of those three teachers that worked on it, but we make an awesome team. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, put those names in. We can shout them out too. Look at that. Rachel's like, no, we did this together. We teachers get together. Because exactly. Once again, there's no I in team. It's very, very difficult to just do one big project that's going to get all that love. It always involves people behind the scenes. What'd you say, sweetie? Yeah, well, that's in the name. That's a little different. You just had to, just a little. All right. Well, I feel like, and I know you're waiting patiently for your song, Ralph, and I got you coming up next. But because of these kitties deserve it. So, what's great for a song that celebrates, that's old school back in the day? Do you know who it is, PG Tron? What's that famous celebration song? No, I know we have independent artists that haven't made, but that's right. So, in honor of Rachel, Jessica Snyder, Megan Hartman, all that worked with the team for the Rainbow Club, and the beautiful Rachel Farber, let's play this for you. And of course, to all of those kids, which I know there's a lot, so we can't mention all their names. But wake the hell up. Enjoy this because it is a celebration and we're celebrating with you. We are celebrating here in life. Join us with Cool in the Gang. Wake the hell up, people. And I got your question that you wanted for PGA Tron. Woo, woo. Celebration on. Come on. Let's say it. Hold on. Go, Phillips Rainbow Club. Come on. Ultrasound commercial break. Was that a commercial today? Thank you for getting it in. Remember, don't skip those commercials. We're celebrating. Oh, Fiction 6. The kids did it. Our kids we've been voting for. The Phillips Rainbow Club. Woo! Pizza party for the kids. And we're always celebrating to have a good time. But this song right here, oh, all right. Now you won't hear my voice anymore. Can enjoy the song. Woo, woo. Thank you, Cool in the Gang. How could you not be excited when you hear this song? This fits everybody. Shout out the Phillips Rainbow Club. Come on. Oh my goodness, Reese's Pieces, are you back again? He's like, guess who's back? Back again. Who's back? Back again. It's Reese's Pieces. And great timing because we have been voting on the Phillips Rainbow Club to win the contest, and they did. They're going to have a party. It's going to be all filled with pizza. Celebrate pizza for all the great work on that covering door, right? I think in honor of the kids, everybody, if you can get pizza today, let's get pizza for the kids, for the kiddies. Oh, it's so exciting. What an accomplishment, guys. He's like, no one cares about voting. It's all games anyway. Now. It was a quick vote. All we had to do was like on the public Pittsburgh school page and go to that Phillips Rainbow Club picture. That was it. And I shared it so much on my page, so it made you guys make it easier for you. And able you guys can share from there, and it was like a whole sharing fest. And still, like I said, still keep sharing these kids because they knocked it out the park. They won over 100 over the other one. It's like, yeah, ooh, those are our kids. I told you I love contests. Cool in the Gang, that was celebration. Woohoo! All right, PG Tron, we got a question for you. So thank you for holding as long as you have. He's probably like, "Wait a second." That's all right. You were like, "I'm getting a cup of coffee." All right. Here is your question. Ralph wants to know, what do you think about the baseball season coming up? I'd like to know your opinion, please. Are you upset with those Astros? We're all mad at those dang Astros. Yeah, don't steal. Don't steal. What the hell? Yeah, so they really, it wasn't a sincere one. Oh, yeah. I know. You love that baseball. All right, Rachel, we will see you later. Thank you. You feel better. She needs to get more rest. She's still not feeling that well. So thank you again, Rachel, for letting us be a part of this. All right, and Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces is like, wait, Ron, don't you go anywhere. I got a question for you. All right, what's your question? What's your question, Reese's Pieces? All right, here it is. Look at that. I love it because it was a long one. He was like, I was writing it. I got you. He said, how did you like when Penguins got Connor Sheary and Patrick M? And did you know Simon gave his number 12 to Simon will take jersey? Oh, Simone. You know I butcher the names. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Oh, that's right. They're doing it now. What a great way to have a Friday celebration, huh? We got a lot of stuff.
Ta-ta. Have a great day, PGHron. Thank you. All right. Well, that was PGH Ron with not just any sports. And as you guys heard, a lot of twists today. All right. But I know Ralph. Ralph, you want to hear your song? And look at that, though. You had a great hint for your song. You said, could you play, please play? We're not telling everybody what it is, but it's in a celebration. Look, there's that word again. Celebration of their new album coming out. And it's coming out. Is it coming out today? Well, look at that. Celebrating that. And just to give you another little hint, I feel like, aren't we all just living the dream? We are. And with PG Ron, he was really living the dream today, wasn't he? Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy this song, Ralph. This one's for you. M. Dot. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, fucker. Well, hello, hello, hello. Five finger death punch. Living the dream. Ralph, are you living that dream right now? Enjoying that song that you patiently waited for? All right, and good timing because I was getting ready to shout out for Shaw's birthday. So we're gonna play that birthday song coming up next. And I think M. Dot, you're on that song. And what do you want, Reese's Pieces? Inspiration. Yes, and the clue is I got you. All right, play this song first, and then I got you. How's the job been going, Reese's Pieces? Everything been going good? Boom, got it. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. It's going more than good? Yes. That's all. You waited so long too, so that's awesome. Love to hear that. That's why I know a lot of times when our family is not here all the times, it's because of that. Because some of you do have to work. And I say it might as well be you. And don't forget, guys, that subscribe button right below. If you popped on over here, why haven't you hit it yet? The job has done this song to me as well. Oh, nice. So that's another hint for your song. Okay. I got the song in, but I want to make sure we give the hint that we got this too. Okay. Okay, perfect. Got it. Great to hear. See, guys, look what even that's when you're happy at your job. So if you are one of those people that are like, oh, I'm at work and it sucks, what's stopping you from putting that resume together or looking out there and looking for other opportunities, other jobs, something else you can be a part of, that you're living your life to a dream and having fun doing it? For somebody else, they might be like, well, that's not a dream job. But you know what? If it's your dream job and it's what makes you happy, isn't that all that matters? Isn't that all that really matters? Isn't that why we go ahead in this life that we're in? We work, we sleep, we eat. But if we're not happy with the work part that's taking a lot of time of our life, what the hell are we doing? That's right. I know somebody was like,
Screw this job. But make sure you have backup plan. And that was Five Finger Death Punch with that song "Living the Dream." There you go, Ralph. I know you probably already got that new album right now. He's like, it's already ordered. It's coming in now. Gotta love technology. All right, but what I love too is hearing great things about our family members that we know that you're doing so great. But I do this to you, Reese's Pieces. You just got to hold on a second. Just a little bit though, because we've been celebrating a lot of stuff here. And we did say there was birthdays in the house. We shout out a lot of birthdays. But Shaw Monster, it's your birthday. And how much better to celebrate it by the Monsters featuring M. City, Shaw Monster. There's some other ones in there. Enjoy this song. It's your birthday. What's making you wanna make you wanna do what you do best? Exactly. It gives you that strive too when you're exciting doing what you're doing. That's when the mind goes crazy and you start getting all this creativity, and then it's just like, wow, whoa, I'm actually happy where I am. Yes. Love that. And then Perla, I didn't forget about you. I still got to get your song, but I told you if you weren't able to go in the chat, there was going to be people ahead of you. Especially with her job. Let's just say shout out to Perla because that girl, she knows how to work a register. And I'm going to tell you that when we get ready to play her song a little later. Then you really appreciate it. And you might even say, hey, I've seen that before too. You're ahead of everyone because she came in October 31st, 2013. And let's not forget, let's throw it, you're Canadian though. So, hey, you love your Tim Hortons all the way. See, they're going to say a party like it's your birthday. And now that it is the weekend, there's a lot of you that get to now relax. Because some people are like, wait a second, I got the weekend and I got to go back to work on Monday. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to party too much. Who is dunking those? Who is dunking those donuts right now? We were talking about them earlier, those chicken ones, huh? I gotta be careful because they cook in there with pork grease. I am not trying to get sick, especially on food. That would be such a crime. Oh my God, that would be such a crime. Are you gonna try to dunk one? Do you like to dunk it or you like to have it regular? I say I like to keep it separate anyway. The Monsters featuring M. City and Shaw Monster. It's your birthday. And again, happy birthday to Shaw Monster. Wake the hell up, people. And oh my God, I know we're watching out for the coronavirus because it's coming to a city. You're like, I'm just joking. You like the real shit. Of course. I like the real too. I like to have the real of my chicken, the real of a donut, the real of a milk, or whatever beverage that I'm wanting. Because sometimes, you know why I don't like to do the dipping? And just sometimes, it depends. Because I don't like when I dip, like, even my cookie and then all the crumbs get in it. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't want, like, that kind." I wasn't ready for a milkshake, like a cookie milkshake, when then you can, like, squish it. That's a little different, but when you just dip in the cookie or, like, an Oreo and then you got the little pieces, after all, I don't like that. Oh, of course. You know what? The real stuff. I don't know if I'd wanna dunk a cookie in it, though. But that's right. Mm. Thank you for reminding me. I was getting a little thirsty now. Cheers! Oh, wait, hold on. You can't say it and put the glass down, so there you go. Cheers! Let's do it again. There we go. All right. Now that feels a little bit better, doesn't it? But I know that you now are so excited, because we're excited. We've been hearing about this, haven't we? So let's get that song that gives that inspiration, because it is going even more than good. And guess what, guys? Don't bring people down. You gotta do this to people. And that's it. That's your only hint you're getting. You got a lot of good hints. You really did. Wake the hell up, people! Enjoy this song. Enjoy it well, because it will give you that inspiration. Wake the hell up, people! It's classified inspiration. And Robs, good morning to you. Is Robs in the house? Mwah. I know. Hey, look who it is. Thank you. We've missed you too. You guys, I know. Work, man. We gotta talk to your bosses. Be like, they gotta give you at least like it has to be part of the work curriculum that you're able to hang out. Make it part of your job. There's a lot of people in that social media world, in that business. You're doing that marketing out there. Hey, idea. Be like, this is the inspiration that I need to be able to do that great thing you need me to do today, boss. Just give me just a little bit of time. And it might take time, just because remember, guys, don't hit that skip button on those commercials that pop up. You gotta let them know that. Be like, oh, I gotta sit for the commercial. Oh, it's a long one. Sorry, guy. 30 seconds, though, is all I ask. At least each one. Unless you're feeling a little extra, you got a little extra you can do. Because some of those commercials are just a little extra. And what happened? This show has shown you that there is more than your bed in the real world. Mwah, mwah. That's right. Wake the hell up. Love it. Love it. That is my favorite thing, though, when you guys do come in and share your exciting news. Not saying like when we have the bad news, we're not excited to help you get rid of that bad news, but we overpower it. Remember, always be positive, tune out the negative. Classified with that song Inspiration. Oh my goodness. I thought I heard a bunch of brains pop. We don't want to pop the brains, just want to inspire. And what do we have here? I'm seeing some shout out on donations. What's going on? You said, okay, you read this from Irene from the Red Velvet. Oh, you're Red Velvet. That's that's your group. But what did they do? They donated $82,000 to the Korea Chest to help find a vaccine to help the people who got sick from the coronavirus. That's why another reason why you love the Red Velvet. Oh, I love seeing things like that. Yes, celebrities doing good things in this world. Awesome. And thank you also, Reese's Pieces. Yes, rest in peace to Kobe, his beautiful daughter, and all the 7 people that lost their lives too. Exactly. And everybody out there. Always condolences to the families. R.I.P. Rest in peace, because they're partying up there. They're watching us, and they're like, when it's your time, when it's your time, you'll be coming up partying us. But right now, hang out and do this party. Wake the hell up. And I got more music for you. So let's play some more from our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And how about, let me see, Fiction 6, I didn't forget about you. I think the most appropriate one today would be, out of your songs, I am feeling that angel of mine. Aren't you guys all? You're mine and you're my angels. All right, we share. We're all angels. Are we? Wake the hell up, people. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up. And what'd you say? Speaking of the coronavirus, everybody was putting those masks in their face and they all came from China. Wow, that's real shit. I know. They got those masks, and there's a lot of people walking around with masks. The other day, we ran into the store. It was like, it kind of makes you think, it's like, should I put on a mask? I'm like, you know what? No, no. I think I'm okay. I'm washing my hands on the regular, probably a little bit extra right now. And I feel like as long as I'm still eating my healthy foods, mixing with all the junk food and the good stuff that I like, we'll be okay. Is Fiction 6, well, with an SYXX, a very, very real band. And they didn't tell us anything. Our government, thanks to them again, believe it or not. Oh, not to get into politics or anything, but yeah, I've read some stuff. Yeah, isn't that nice? There's 360 people with the virus here in the United States, and you believe 2 in California date of it already. Say, look, Fiction 6 is, yes, indeed, I'm real. I'm here. I was waiting for it. I was like, you're going to come in. You're like, I'm pinching myself. I am real. I promise. I'm alive. Probably Reese's Piece, because Fiction 6, we love them so much, and we love Mark, but Mark is just on the other gold. Yeah, he didn't quite get to the real side. We're still working on that. We still got lots of love for you, just not your team. And it could be worse. I mean, it could be that Cheatriot team. Double that number, Andre and Callie. Art. I'm like reading and I'm like, wait a second, that's not right. It's getting real around here. But that's why we can't let this affect us. Because a lot of times that's I feel like that's their plan too. They want to make us nervous and make us crazy. We have enough shit that we deal with in our life to worry about something else, right? Just make sure we're keeping our great hygiene, eating great, keeping great positive energy, keeping that sunshine in our life, and staying happy. And we're going to be okay. Yes, Franco Harris was a beast. And he's like, and I was a Terry Bradshaw fan back in the day too. So, like, that's what I mean. He's still with us. Mr. Fulton, well, hello. Are you celebrating that 1K again today? Exciting. All right, so today is the day it's going to come out already. Were you waiting for Friday? And you respect everybody, but I don't believe in politics. They don't care for the government. They do all the laws in Washington. Oh, I know. I just keep it like that. I put it together and I'm just like, eh. Oh, you retracted. You're like, something's wrong there. Don't worry about it. We're good. You know what, Reese's Pieces? You were so right with that. Who is not a Terry Bradshaw fan? You have to respect him, even if you don't even like football. You were so right there. Fiction 6, angel of mine. Wake the hell up, people. Because we got to wake some people up out there. They're already up and they need our help. They do. They've been waiting patiently because it's traffic and not just the traffic, sometimes just sitting in that car. As we were mentioning before with jobs, some of you still are waiting for that job, but you have put out those resumes, or some of you are doing it right as we speak because you're like, I have a day off today. This is the time. I don't want to go back to that place. But whatever it is, you are always free, guys. And understand you have the whole Wake the Hell Up family behind you. And sometimes throughout your day, you can feel a little stuck, but you're not. And I am here to remind you with the fam that you're never stuck. You can always figure out another situation with whatever it is because you have that power. But if you are in a car, the power is you have to wait for when that traffic just lets up. So you might not go anywhere soon, but you will be there eventually. But at least we're here. Let's release because that tension builds up and we got to get it out. So remember, if you're writing it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points, don't forget those explanation points. That is a big statement. We're making a big statement or a capital if you are writing it. If you're just seeing it along because you're like, I can't scream, we're doing it with you, then it's okay. We got you. So let's do it from the diaphragm. Release. Scream it loud and proud while you're honking those horns. Wake the hell up. Did you release? Did that not feel good? Yes. Put you back in that happy mind, that positive energy state. You don't want to go around the day spreading nothing but because there's people out there, like your family members and strangers also that you might encounter. And if you didn't do that release, it might not be a good encounter. You might be rude to somebody and you didn't even mean to do it just because you were pissed off in some other situation. You see, that's why we got to make sure we release. All right. Well, keep releasing because I know some of you, oh my goodness, some of you got lungs and you were screaming. You're like, oh my God, I needed this. So while you're doing that, I am getting ready to play a song that this beautiful lady has patiently been waiting as she is working right now. She is one of the greatest cashiers that I have encountered in my time. Do you know what was so great about this lady? That I witnessed a bunch of people being rude, first of all. And Ms. Perla, why would they? I was like, what the fuck? What are they mad at? It ain't your fault. So she actually, just so there's not this like huge line building up at the gas station, because you know you've been there and you're like, oh my God, I'm waiting, but we're waiting patiently. This beautiful darling was running two registers. I was like, what the hell? Because I came up and she was like, swipe the card on this. I was so damn confused. Like, where do you want me to put the card? You were just over here and here. So shout out to Perla because no matter what, she is happy at what she does. We were talking for a little bit as much as I could because, she was busy, but she was holding it down. And I said, where's your boss? I need to tell him you deserve a raise. He's watching the camera. Let me say, this girl needs a raise because she has been working really hard. So Perla, I told you, let your boss know. Tell him we're shouting it out on the radio that you need a dang raise. You've been working too hard. And I know they're waiting for other people, but for you to hold down the fort and not even be asked to do that. No, 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 no. She holds down two registers. Now that, if you guys thought you were working hard as a cashier, whoo, I was like I said, it confused the crap out of me. But you enjoy this artist. So I figured this was the perfect song for you to enjoy while you're at work. So here it is. Get a little love and happiness in your life. And I know you know that song because you know that artist. So I'm making it not too much of a little thing, except we're talking just a little bit of shit to her. It's her husband's fault. She's like, I used to be a Steelers fan, but my husband is a Cowgirls fan. I was like, that doesn't make a difference, but girl, you're still, maybe you might not have to say something to him, but we know that you are still a diehard Steeler fan. So, Perler, again, you made me happy. And that love is always spreading around, and especially when you're working. So enjoy this song, sweetheart. Wake the hell up, people. And boss, a Perla. She needs a dang raise. How about Al Green? Love and happiness. And what'd you say? And in your car, and all you can do is honk that fucking horn and yell, wake the fire truck up and move, bitch. That's the inspiration when you're driving through traffic. I love it. And what'd you say? They see that their offensive line is getting old for those Pats. So the non-scrambling tower of Brady will not be ineffective without the wall. Tom Brady and Patriots are not in contract talks for next season. I know. They're talking about he might come to Raiders. I'm like, we don't want you in Vegas. I don't even want the Raiders in Vegas, but I am happy because our Pittsburgh Steelers will be coming here too. Yes! Shout out to all you Raider fans. You know I love you, just not your team. And the backup from Cleveland could have been on fire with that offensive line over the years. Hell, it's like the Dallas line from the 90s. You could have driven a truck through that hole in the line. It's true. Love and happiness. Haven't heard this song forever. And keep hitting that thumbs up. Thank you, guys. And remember where you're listening to that music. Unfiltered Radio. Remember, spelled with a PH. It's right behind you. I know. I covered a little bit. My Steelers pillow. There we go. It's weird. When I have a guest, I hit them. When I don't have a guest, it doesn't really move as much. I think it senses when people aren't Steeler fans. It's like, it's like that slide in one. It's a friendly hit. And guys, we got the creep coming up. So if you got something to share, you want to share it with the world, remember, I'll go to your Facebook, the Facebook Instant Messenger, the Twitter, the TikTok, your YouTube, but we'll just be shouting out the YouTube channel. That's it. He said, what line when you already ran everyone over? Get out of my way. Hey. And Reese's Pieces throughout the weekend now. You get to hear back to back a mix of independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So isn't that awesome? All throughout the weekend. Okay. Kid Pearl, I got your song in. Just check. Okay. Are you back? Did you have some phone issues? Well, we're glad that you got back. Maybe the phone needs another update. Maybe they just build another tower where you're at. And now they're like, all right, now you're going to be okay. Didn't Al Greeny deliver a ton of love that Teddy Pendergrass screamed at you? Felt the love. Great times for music. And see, this is what Perla was like. Something by him. Oh. So I know she's excited working those two registers right now. She's like, I'll have the phone on silent. I was like, yeah. You'll hear the music. You'll know it's coming. You'll hear my loud mouth. Once you hear Perla, she's like, well, then I'm turning the volume up. She's like, and whoever's online, I'm going to show them. I said, that's awesome. Thank you. So get more subscribing. You have issues, but has nothing to do with the phones. You're preaching to the choir. That's what makes us so special. If you can't admit you have issues, then maybe you're not with the right family. And what'd you say? You got something. If YouTube gets to 1,000 subscribers, you will start a YouTube movie theme from your work next year. Nice. For the next chapter next year. Al Green, love and happiness. That was for you, Miss Perla. Thank you again, holding it down, keeping the smile bright on your face, no matter what people are giving to you. You are making us leave that gas station with a great smile, and I appreciate that. So thank you, because you are spreading happiness and love throughout the world, and that's why I figured that was a perfect song for you today by that artist that you love. And exactly, peas in a pod. We got a lot of pod. We got a bit. No, we got a family. Our pod is huge here, but that is exciting. I'm already getting excited for you. You're gonna hit that 1,000 mark. You can do it. Do you want to share more about the job to tell us all of exactly what has happened? What's the inspiration so we can tell the world? Do that. And while you're putting that in, I'm going to play another one of our independent artists and independent bands. So, how about, let's see, who am I going to play? What about, I am feeling a moment of, let me see, what is that song? Yep, there it is. I want to shout out and always shout out. And remember, I call you guys soldiers because we're talking about issues we've all been through a lot. It is called life. And we have, and we've survived because we are still here. And then also a shout out to all of those people that have served out there. We shout out you, Skin Jacket, out of North Carolina, with this song, Soldiers. Wake the hell up, people. And don't forget, Mr. Fulton, the new music video, Back to College. You'll be sharing it out on your community today. Okay, got it. Awesome. I can't wait. You've worked so hard on this. You've been telling us about it. It's like you build up the suspense. We cannot wait to see it. You said you'll get it when I get to 1,000. Don't play anything. Remember, this is the VIP access into the shows. Not everything they get to hear. And then if you guys have something to share pretty much after this song, that's what we're going to be doing, the creep of the time. Choom, choom, choom. And remember, by the end of the year, we're going to be at 100,000 subscribers. It's going to happen. You'll see. But can we get to that 10,000 before July 4th, or at least on that day? Because that will be our anniversary for the YouTube. You just sent those photos in the video that you promised? Awesome. So when I creep on you, you're going to be the first person that I creep on. Creep on You is coming right after the song. I know. I know. Did I not do impeccable timing? I remember you guys got to let me know where you want me to go. A lot of you are like instant messenger, Facebook, which I'm like, oh, keep me in one place, nice and easy. But it's okay. You people that want to share stuff on Instagram and your TikToks, and like I said before, shout out those YouTubes and Twitter. Tweet, tweet. Don't forget that. Tweet, tweet. And then I do have remember I was telling you guys about champs and about some great people that I've encountered with. And I've been telling you more prizes coming up soon. Well, you got a sneak peek on some stuff in a little bit. Think I'm gonna show you some more stuff too. You said call in 702-968-7900 to show some class. That's right, because you can't call in and show your ass. We won't see it, and we don't want to see it. It kind of rhymed. I was feeling that rhyming moment. And since we're unfiltered, I could say that. There might be some of you that you're like, oh, that moment that actually made me feel like I was saying it, and I can't say that word where I am right now. And remember where that music is? Oh, yeah, I'll post it right there in the chat so at least you know. Remember, two different sides to this. So if you have two devices, always the best way to do it because you can flip back and forth or keep one low for a little bit and then have this one. It really makes you go like back and forth, back and forth. So it does really wake you the hell up. And we will see you again soon. Oh, you promise. Now you know how I take those promises. I take those to heart. So, mwah, mwah, thank you, Reese's Pieces. Hugs, 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 hugs. And so excited that you're excited. We were talking about Wild OG. You know what? And we got to do some movie quotes. Oh my goodness. The day's just flying by. We'll see what we can get in. Soldiers, Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up. And again, shout out to all the soldiers out there because every one of us is a soldier in our own way. All right, but it is time for the creep on you. No, we don't want to say that. You say that, that could mean something else. You're like, I'm doing the movie quote right now. That's one of my favorite movies, by the way. All right, guys, but it is time to creep on you, and it's all brought to you by That's right. You see the kickers? Closer look. Look how cushiony and comfy they are because that sound and quality absolutely amazing. So don't forget to tell them wake the hell up and head on over. Go to kicker.com for all your audio needs. And thank you. We are creeping. We are having fun. And where are we going first? We're going first to a place called Facebook into that instant messenger because Isaac shared his birthday a few days ago and he wanted to show his family off. I was like, oh, we get to see that. And we get to, do we get to hear the family singing happy birthday? Ooh, but remember, VIP access into the show is live on YouTube and you get to chat and have lots of fun. So come on over to YouTube. It's pretty easy. Just put in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you need to put. And that's where you'll see all of that VIP access into the show. So while we're going VIP, I'm playing another song. Yes, I have a song, and it is something I haven't heard in a while. And Fiction 6, you inspired me. You inspired me to play it. How's that? And that is a hint for this song. And a lot of people will be like, wait a second, what is she going to play? Yes, that's where, wait, hold on, is this the right? Wow, no. That multitasking at its finest. Hang tight. Wait, that one. That one. Yep, here it is. I'm feeling it. It's another, you want to talk about inspiration? This one will inspire you. Wake the hell up, people. Your hint is, I told you already, inspire. Yeah, we did that from before, but that's okay. Wake the hell up, people. Because if I give you the hint, then you're going to get it, and I don't want to do that. It's to a limit. No, I can't help it. I'm giving you hints. How about from Scarface, Push It to the Limit? It's Paul Edgeman. Woo! Thank you for that. And I haven't heard it forever. Okay, now let's see. Your family, did they push it to a limit? Did they hit those high birthday notes? Don't call right now. You're interrupting a birthday video. What the hell? Hold on a second.
I know I'm recording.
Hold on. This is one of those great videos.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Harley. Happy birthday.
That's it. They didn't even get the birthday in. What the hell? Birthday to you. Aww. We get to see the fam. Look at the beautiful fam. I'm liking that red couch. Oh, now this, look at that pic. That little face right there in the front, if that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what does. Aww. All right, who else? Who else had something to share with the world?
Hey Google, do you have a coronavirus tip?
Oh, wait, hold on. Art, you're sharing something. And it's from TikTok. Okay. Miss Sarah, we're sharing.
Hey Google, do you have a coronavirus tip for me?
Remember those surgical masks you were all buying for the coronavirus? Well, they were all made in China.
Oh, wow. That's so wrong. Oh my goodness. We just did it. The timing. Oh my goodness. Oh, and see, that's a TikTok, and I guarantee that took her like 8 hours to do. That's the crazy thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. It takes so long to do those edits on that. Well, thank you for sharing that. And who else got some sharing? Okay, got you, Nola. I see it. We're not gonna share that with the world. Don't worry about it. Push it to the limit. That was from Scarface, Paul Edgeman. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Are you not fully awoke yet? Well, you really should be, because we're getting to the end. We're not there yet, though. Don't worry, because I still got things to cover. And I'm like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I got a memory here. Oh my goodness. This was 9 years ago. I see Anonymous Monster, M. Dot, and Shaw Monster. That was at one of those Slurpee adventure events. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like it's perfectly frosted too right now. I want one. All right. But I do have, hold on, hang tight. Who else had something to share? Let me know, because I want to share it. The second video you sent, that's the long version? Okay. So it did get cut off. I was like, wait a second. If we were feeling the moment, like, how could you do that to us? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we're going back in. So I'm going to play you an independent artist and an independent band. You get another one. I know. Don't you love it? Oh, that's fine. It's okay, sweetie. It was fun. I really thought that was it because I'm like, you gotta love those home videos too. When you hear, is this recording? Is it recording? Are we on? Is that light on? That's what makes it such a better video. All right, and let's also, you know what? Let's see. Buna Anagress out of Pittsburgh with that song Can't Quit. Because don't quit when you make those videos. That's what makes it fun for us. So wake the hell up, people. Okay. Okay, here's the longer version.
Really? I know it was recording. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Isaac. Happy birthday to you. Okay, I turn that. All right. Yay, 40. I made it. And thank you, Dad. Where's your daddy? We'll go. Sam? There you go.
I see that cake. Look at that cake, man. Aww. All right, now they're like, all right, it's time to break into that cake. Thank you for sharing that, sweetheart. Oh, now we got to put the volume down. Uh-oh. Notification, Texas, coming through. All right, ready to dip into this bag? Are you sure you're ready? Are you positive? Do you guys like stickers, like custom stickers? A guy that like travels all around the world to make these stickers possible? Do you like this? Do you? Are you sure? Are you sure? I got a lot of stickers. And hold on. Remember we were talking about, I think it was those, because I'm not a vapor, but there's people out there that do this. And there's a caramel coffee one with somebody's name on it. Strawberry, and other flavors. Well, you guys heard yesterday. But this one is really special here because you know how we love food. There's a cheesecake flavor. Oh yeah, it's a unique pod. Buna Anacrest with that song Can't Quit out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, are you getting excited? Showing you those prizes that somebody's gonna get soon. How about, are you ready for this? And then I'm gonna try to throw in some movie quotes. But check this. I should probably lift the bag up bigger, but instead, are you guys familiar? Are you familiar with a candy that CBD, and it's legal in some places, but the number one people from the beginning when this all came out, do you remember those people? Well, give a big shout out to the owner, the creator of that chronic candy. Oh my God. And don't think I'm showing it, even though it's legal here. So do you think, what do you think that is? Uh-huh. You thought wrong, you can actually eat it. It is chocolate covered chronic candy. Oh my goodness. So now you're eating your buds. You can freak out people when you're getting ready to roll and be like, I'm a little hungry. Like, oh, what are you doing? And there's more, but you're just gonna have to wait. That's all. Just giving you guys just little trinkets, little things to see. And is your sister, is she taking you out today to a buffet since she couldn't make it to a party? That's a way to make it up, though. Oh my God. Did you want to see that again? Did you? Did you? Now, obvious people for, contests and stuff and legal reasons, it would have to be in the state that is. But we're going to have giveaways that it'll be fine. You can partake too if you don't partake as well. But yes, I am very serious. I am extremely serious. Do you see gourmet chocolate? Gourmet chocolate. But this is where it all started from. I was gonna say, do I have it in here? I do. Because I was talking with Tony, was like, I remember well, not little, they were still lollipop, but they were green, and it was like, bigger than a dum dum. Well, now they also have tea. Oh, that's right. You can make warm tea, and guess what your sugar is? This is the sugar. Put that in the tea. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness, yes. And you know how I love lollipops and how I love to give out candy. Wouldn't that be like, some candy that some people could have that would be safe? But again, we're going to be safe when we're doing that kind of stuff. Yes! And chocolate. I know everybody's getting carried away. Just wait. I'll let you guys know how you can win stuff, but not just yet. You're going to just have to still wait. That's just what it is. All right. But you have been waiting so patiently. So let's patiently wait on this. Let me find some great movie quotes. Let's see what I can find. So while that's happening, I think we need a moment. We need a moment to shout out that chronic candy. So let me see. What would be a good choice? Oh, I know, Breezy and I. Oh, you know what? And I could show you. I just can't because we said just like we were like, we're gonna do a TikTok. Yeah, and Breezy's really good with that. I was like, okay, we're doing it on your page. Also, did you know she went TikTok famous? That's been so much fun to say. Okay, let's see where it's at anyway, the video. Hold on. Hang tight. Oh, okay, it's getting up there. We got to redo it though. It was a very quick edit, but it was what the purpose was. So you guys get to see that video, but this is the song that's going to be in that video because on the YouTube side, no copyrights. Okay? So I thought this was the perfect. I was like, Breeze, we'll do this song. Let's do this. That's how we put it together and we did it quick. But it's nice when you're doing it with somebody. It goes a lot faster. Oh my God, you're like, oh God, take me now. I see everything chronic candy. All right, hold hang tight. Let me get that song. Hold on. Dun, dun. You gotta love that live radio. And oh my God, it helps if I spell. I swear, if you forget out one letter, it could be a problem. It really can. All right. No, that's not the one. I want this one. Oh, what the hell? Hang tight. And we have played it many times on the show. That's why I'm just like, where the hell did it go? Another file that went, where did that file go? We should probably just do a show on that and be like, let's see how many files are not where they're supposed to be. Okay, and it wasn't me. That's all I got to say. At least I don't think this one was me. All right, so I can admit sometimes. There it is. See, sometimes you just got to say it again and then it listens to what you say, which is kind of scary. Just because for this thing right here, it's also touchscreen. I don't do. Because imagine how many files would really be lost, deleted, or something. You want to talk about dead air? I'd be fired. They'd be like, how could you have dead air for 20 minutes? I'm like, ah. All right, but that's not happening today, and it hasn't, so remember that. All right, guys, well, enjoy this song because some of you, and I hope none of you, this is the whole point where it's like if you're indulging in that adult activity that's legal in your state, don't let this be the reason that you're not staying motivated. Still stay motivated and be safe while you're doing it. Now, that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Are you ready? So we got the volume down. But it's Afro Man because I got high. And that's what we put in the video. Yes, and I know it's going to play again. And yeah, see, I didn't get out of the green screen. Not all the way out there. That was our fun little thing yesterday. Oh, that was what we call a quick TikTok. One that didn't take the whole hour. It took a whole 5 minutes, I think. That was probably like the fastest TikTok video creation ever. Now let me get into those movie quotes. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Are you ready for this one? No clue. And remember, I'm not going to say it the way that it's said in the movie, but I really have no clue anyway. So hopefully I'm going to make sure I do this that it's not like in the movie. Badges? We ain't got no badges. We don't need no badges. I don't have to show you I don't have to show you any stinking badges. Where did that quote come from? What movie? And remember, just pick a year. What are you thinking? And I say that's what security was saying to people at Champs yesterday. Badges? Yeah, you need a badge. No, you're not getting in this door. I was gonna say, did I bring mine with me? I don't think I had. I always hang those things in there at home. Let's see, what other goodies? No, yeah, I can't show you everything. That's a little sneak peek. Thinking, movies. Just think of a year. Badges? We ain't got no badges. We don't need no badges. I don't have any to show. I don't have any stinking badges. Where did that come from? What movie? And specifically, think of that year. Yes, don't do that. Don't mess up that inside life. If you got high or anything, just don't mess up your inside life. What are you thinking? What year? What movie? I know. It's a one to stump you. Completely stumped me. I was like, oh, badges. We ain't got no badges. We don't need no badges. We don't have to show you any stinking badges. It obviously was a movie where they were being requested to show a badge, which that could be a whole lot of movies. And remember, think of that year. What year? Dee 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 dee. Badges, we ain't got no badges. We don't need no badges. I don't have to show you any stinking badges. That was the movie quote. And I'm about to give you that answer. You know why? No, I'm not high. I'm just about to give you that answer. Your mind is like that Move It Frozen. And do you have a guess of a year? What year do you think? Afro Man, because I got high. That's what that song was. And I know there are some people out there like, yep, that's what I'm doing right now, but I'm making sure that I'm being legal doing it and I'm not driving a vehicle. I am not operating any machinery because it could be quite dangerous. All right, well, that movie quote, it came from the movie The Treasure of the Sierra Madre. Oh, all right. And you know why probably most of us were like, huh? 1948. Yeah, that's why. All right, now I got another one for you. Let's see, what do we got here? How about. Oh, I've heard this one so many times. You guys have heard this quote, but you remember what movie it's from? And then remember, don't forget to put in the year that you think. And if you have no clue what the movie is, just throw in that year. Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. What movie is that from? And can I just say, I consider myself the luckiest of all the luckiest with my Wake the Hell Up family. And that quote is from the Wake the Hell Up show today. Remember it, mark it in the chapters, put it in that book 2020. What do you think that movie's from? And I know so many of you are like, oh, wait. And I'm not doing it like they do it in the movie. Kind of like I'm going to say it again. I don't think they did it like this. Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. What movie is that from? And pick that year. What are you thinking? Think, think, think. And while you're thinking away, I got another song to play. How about what about not that one? How about Kevin B. Klein, the only one out of Michigan? Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say? You're like, I believe Luger Higgs said that when he found out he had that disease. What movie? Oh, shit. That was like my charger piece. I unplugged. Plug in, plug out. And what year? Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. I don't know what song I'm singing, but I'm just trying to give you that movie quote once again and not the way that you would think it would be. Or it was in that movie. And that movie was The Pride of Yankees, 1942. I know. You're like, ah. All right. Last one. And then we are continuing to creep on you. Let's see. How about this one? We rob banks. That's it. Now that could be a shitload of movies. And honestly, I've seen the answer already, but it's sad that I'm like, oh my God, are you serious? Can they give us more of a quote? That's it? We rob banks. That's it. We rob banks. And let me just do a closure. We are doing movie quotes. We do not rob banks here, okay? We don't rob anybody. We give you happiness. We're giving. We're not taking. But we are feeding off each other's energy. So thank you for that. And thank you. I'm seeing more thumbs going up. And remember those commercials popping up, 30 seconds out of your life. That's it. Each commercial. Remember, not just me, other YouTubers. If you haven't subscribed, right below, hit that subscribe button. Go ahead. Go ahead. It doesn't cost you nothing. It's free. And you will get a whole life of happiness. Especially when we're live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. You know it. We rob banks. What movie is that from? Okay, the hint is I should have definitely knew this, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a really great hint for you. You're referring to the Lou Gehrig disease. Ah, I got you. I sometimes read it fast too, and then get a little lost. That happens a lot during this show, but that's why I have my family. Bring me back, bring me back. What do you think that movie is from? And guys, don't be shy, but I know there's a lot of you. You're watching, but you're watching at work. Or we're not watching, we're listening because we are at work and we get in trouble. And especially if we're in a vehicle, we'll definitely only listening. Kevin B. Klein out of Michigan with the only one. All right, so here it is once again. Any more guesses? I'm letting you guess away. We rob banks. What movie quote is that from? And remember, put in a year. No looking it up. Remember, no asking those devices. They do talk back to you, and we don't want them to talk right now. I just want your brain to work. And it is already working, my geniuses of the world. But remember, don't work it too hard because we are almost at the end of the show and I wouldn't want anybody to hurt themselves because guess what? 10 minutes before we leave, if you're going to make your brain pop, I don't want it to pop at all, but let it pop when we play some charades, which I'm making those clues even more difficult that you guys don't get it right away. But with this one, I know it's a very short quote. We rob banks. Do you know what that's from? Oh my goodness. It was from that movie in 1967, Bonnie and Clyde. Duh. All right, well, that is your movie quotes. So now, time to still do some more creeping because I know there's more of you that I gotta give those shout outs to. I love you and I appreciate all of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for this. Derek wants to share the good morning and happy Friday and make it a blessed one and have a great week. And because he shares that love, oh, you know what love I'm getting to. It is that good morning, Steeler family love. Look at that coffee or tea, you know? A little cinnamons on the side. Thank you for that. Are we getting our lunch? You're in the midst of making lunch? Yes, thank you. And oh my God, Isaac, that is really, really spooky. You just saw Bonnie and Clyde last night on the YouTube. And you just seen it and you don't remember that line in the movie. It's wonderful. That's because also we're not doing the quotes like they are in the movie, so it doesn't trigger that brain that fast. All right, I think everybody needs to watch that movie this weekend. Then we'll all remember. And come on now, my name's in it. Show that love. All right, showing more love. How about to a Kenny Kenny, a Jeff Totten, a Connie Minnick? I see you. And I see more of you. Hold on, hold on. Marcus, Lupita. Lupita, darling, how are you doing, sweetheart? And how about Holly, Ralph, Art, Laura, Lupita? Again, I see. Look at all that love you're showing, Lapita. Mickey and Albert, Anthony, Johnny, Larry, RJ, Prince, Michael, Don, Dalla, Ron, Sean. Just to name just a few. And chicken tortilla soup with a special dish by Bev for the main course. Don't you know what to call it? You know I know. Are we talking about her famous Kugel? Yes. Oh, we get it again. I think we're getting spoiled this year. This is wonderful. No complaints at all. Okay. And then, hold on. Let me see. Looking. Baker has volume down. Okay. Give me 1 second. Going into this fun group that we like to go in, and we like to creep in there, but non-sports related. Even though you know how we love the sports here, but unfortunately, not everybody loves sports. No, they don't. I know it's unfortunate, but it's okay. We still love you. We got another love of sports that it's okay. We can do this. We can go into this single Steelers fans mingle. Remember, if you are a Steelers fan and you're single, great for you to mingle. But we're gonna find stuff that's non-sports related. So how about I play another song for you? And it's a shout out to my beautiful daughter and M. Dot, because this song is like the song that gets played a lot in the house. Oh yes, it's one of those songs, but not saying it towards you. It's just those moments sometimes. Have had a lot of moments in the house with this one. Is this one it? Yep, this is it. Wait, am I right with it? No, actually, no, that's not it. Hold on. That's just what I want to do, and then play the wrong song. That would just be that great moment. Okay, hold on. One more second here. Isn't it? It's by the hell. There we go. I was like, it was losing my brain for a minute. There it is. I had one of it right, but not the other. So enjoy this. Enjoy this, but not saying it to you. Oh my goodness, and look at you. Breezy, you came in just in time. That song that's played throughout the house. It's shouting out. It's also like a shout out to the exes. When we say, because we can say it in Unfiltered Radio, just gonna give you a hint with the song. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people. And you, but I love you. It's not to you at all. Did you just have a wood-fired pizza? Yum! And if you guys don't know that, Google, that dish has lots of cheese with penne noodles, spinach, and whatever else in it. It's yum! I need to I need to post. Wake the hell up, plug it on the wall, Bonnie. Spread the love. Brazy text. You text. What do you text? She's stealing something from me. No, you're not stealing those. No. I know you thought I was playing that because I'm playing that on Monday. Okay. And why I'm now creeping again. No, you cannot. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you telling me? Are you leaving now? Are you heading out? Brianna has to do some important stuff. We've got important stuff to take care of today. Oh no, not Justin, not that, John, and welcome. You already did. So she already told me I stole something out of your closet. I didn't ask. I'm telling you I stole it. I'm already out. So question done. Well, isn't that a nice daughter? When I say don't take my shit anymore without asking. And you, I love you, and I wouldn't say that to my daughter, but what's in my head, I won't speak out. I love you, my baby. Did I talk to you live this morning? No, I didn't. I didn't talk to anyone. What are you talking about? People saying something. What? What's going on? Now there's ghosts up in here. I gotta go. I gotta find some stuff in the Single Steelers Bands Mingle group. Okay, here's one. All right, you ready? All my girls touch here, all my boys touch there. You talked to all your personalities this morning? Well, thank you, Fiction 6. Did you tell them all we said hello as well? You know the song. Do you know this song? So when you came to check on me, they saw you. How did they see me? I am so confused right now. Black Bear, that's that hot girl bummer song. And Kiss Fan, well, hello to you as well, sweetie. Did you guys press? Did you press? I say press both the sides at the same time. Nothing's really gonna happen. Hold on. Oh, you actually do have something. Oh, isn't that nice? Both of them say that's wonderful. Thank you, John Martinez. Always sharing that great stuff. When you hit the girl side, you are beautiful. And he says, when the boys touch on that side, it's you are gay. But remember, that's also being happy. You was live? Well, I was sleeping. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens. Bella is tuned in before my daughter. Well, that's also my daughter, so she's the nice one. So sneakers or boots? Probably sneakers. Yes, definitely sneakers with those pants. What? Come on, fashion now. I'm doing a fashion for you. It definitely would have to be the sneakers with my beautiful pants. No, you're meet me. Is she calling me a dumb? What? Don't be saying that now. And you've been locked. Several of them in the closet. You're like, they have issues. We have to lock them up. All right. Well, now, and Descartes over here is just laughing his ass off so much with that one. All right, but we got another one for you. Oh my God. Okay. That is very, very unfiltered, even not for unfiltered radio, but for definitely the YouTube sides. All right. So how about let's find something else a little bit different there. Let's see. How about no, not that one either. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's something. You know how I always tell you guys that breakfast is the most important part of the day? You started on the soup? Oh, that's okay. We'll give you a pass. It is Friday. Because speaking of moments of I'll be okay. Terrace is sharing, but she's telling John, please, you know you want this energizing breakfast smoothie. This is how you do it, guys. Very energizing. 2 cups of chopped kale, 1 ripe banana, 1/8 teaspoon of flax oil, 1/2 cup of coconut. But guys, don't do this thing because this is very illegal and it would not be smart, but it definitely give you a boost. 3 grams of cocaine. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that great recipe. Oh, the things that you guys share in here. And yes, we go VIP access, so I gotta find something. And this is gonna be that thing that you gotta get on the YouTube to see. It is very unfiltered, but I think we can get away with this one on YouTube. So Tim Daly wanted to share this. He said he recently got fired from the giant from a store that's not sponsoring the show. He apparently packs. He was in charge of packing the meat. I don't see a problem here. I see. I see that he knows how to have fun at work. Oh my God, guys, this could get you fired. So let's not do this. You can see from an example. Oh my God. And what happened, Breeze? You said my meet me was live while I fell asleep. So they saw you checking on me in the morning. Oh, you're saying when I come in and say, good morning, and I do my wake up call. So they got that. Okay, now I'm understanding. And then you heard, I was like, so Breezy, are you coming with me or not? You all heard that. Oh, that's fun. All right. So you can see how Brianna was inking here. That's usually what I deal with. And who is Brianna? Well, John, that beautiful, beautiful girl above there that has that wrench because she can block people. She has that power if they deserve it or get a timeout. Because sometimes you know what Breezy does that in her sleep too. She puts people in timeout for no reason. But that is my beautiful daughter. That is my inspiration. That is why I breathe today. We're not going to get into those moments though, but that right there is why I am here today and why I'm not hanging around bad people or being in a place being locked up because I made those right decisions and I had a kid and said, bye, Felicia, to all the other stuff. And as I say that, guys, yes, it is time. It is that moment. We have that self worth. You guys know what you're worth. You should. I preach it to you a lot. And if you're a first time listener, you're going to get that right now. You are completely priceless, every single one of you. And don't let anybody ever tell you different. Ever. She is one of them. But honestly, I'm the best one because I'm here all the time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So just in case we gotta go quick with it, we gotta go quick with it. It's all good. Oh, we have Rob's is in the house. He's our first time listener. You are not, but you know what? I actually do have time, and you just reminded me. Thank you for saying that, Robs, because I know there is somebody that you did want to hear today, and it is Friday, and I can still get it in. And these beautiful, wonderful girls, they did such a big donation in the 80,000s for the help on that coronavirus that we just learned earlier today. So I would say, to me, that says this right here. But I'm not saying what it is because then Robs would know what song it is. And I want this to be a surprise for you. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people. But the only hint you get is that red velvet. That's it. So a lot of you know, yep, that's the group that's going to play. That's one of his favorite groups, but he has no idea what the song is. So wake the hell up, people. Surprise! Power up. And for your daughters, you would put on a black suit and fly everywhere, and all the boys got the speech. You know, the one about owning a shovel. Oh, yeah. That's why you have to own your property. And lunch is served. The red stuffed. Oh, it's cooked in tomatoes. Yum, yum, yum. And what good timing. Are you ready? Oh, I'm smelling it. Is that the hug? Oh, it is that moment. Give me a hug. And lots of kisses. Okay, here it is. Look at it. Oh my goodness, and a lot of peas. You guys had to stock up on those vegetables. Thank you, Bruce, for preparing our great lunch. Power up. Dun, da, 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 da. Mwah, mwah. And remember, all throughout the weekend, right after the show, pretty much after the show, You will get that new music weekend. So all of our independent artists and independent bands from all over the world that you go on unfilteredradio.com in that featured artist list, you will hear them alphabetical order, just like on that list. Woo! Throughout the weekend. So now throughout the weekend, listen to those artists. And then on Monday, there might be an artist that you say, you know what, I want to hear that artist. And let me know, because then I could probably could play a different song from that artist. So you'll even hear something else. Why am I staring? I was like, because you did it, Creamy. That's why. I almost was going to be like, Creamy did it. Not to single anybody out or anything. But next will be our last song of the day. And then we got charades. So at least now, did you guys all power up with some food? So we'll be ready to make these great guesses. Let me open up my game generator here. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Did what? I always get the blame. It's autocorrect, not you. Red Velvet with that song Power Up. There you go, Robs. I know you enjoyed that one. All right, but we still are. You are priceless. And I told you are, every single one of you. And you have the power. You have the power to say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday, if that's what you need to do. But it's really, see you next Thursday, or see you never time, or see you because we don't really want to see them again the next time, do we? No, because we've Xed them out of our life because they give us a lot of stress and a lot of crap that we do not deserve. Because if they're making you cry, making you feel bad about yourself, making you question yourself, guess what? That's not the right person you want to put in your circle. I don't care if you're married. I don't care if you've been together forever. I don't care if it's a family member. It could be your mom. It could be your dad. That is sad. But if they're making you sad, you can't deal with them anymore. You're not going to really do any violence on them, but you're going to say, bye, Felicia, and get them X'd out of your life. And enjoy this song because I had to do the same thing, but it was with a couple X's back in the day. And I'm so happy, especially with this last situation, that I X'd it out and said, not looking back anymore. Was very proud with that. Bye, Felicia. Whew. Man, even just saying that again makes me just feel that strength again that I got back from that shitty ass relationship. So I did create this song. It is called High Maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It's available on all your music platforms out there. Enjoy. Remember, the song is all about the self-worth. Don't be a gold digger. Just remember your worth and don't let anybody ever take it from you. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And now, charades. Remember, VIP. Okay. And our word is random generator, pick to the word. And let's see. How am I going to describe this to you? Okay. Okay. Some people like when you say this word to them, depending on the moment, depending what it is. And then some people, if you say this to them, no, 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 no. Especially if you don't know them, it's like the first time you're meeting somebody. Not really. Oh my goodness, Creamy! You got it so fast. Well, it helps if the screen's not dark. Oh my goodness, it is baby. Okay, I got to challenge you guys a little bit more now. All right, give me another new word. Because this isn't cool now. Thank you. Big hugs. Come on, give me that hug. Oh, and guess what? Your store got chosen as one of the stores in the country to be in the running for the store of the year. Yes. Love it, Robs. See, that's what look at this wake the hell up family. All successful people. I love it. Congratulations, sweetheart. And yes, you did this. You charaded us. Dang you, Creamy. All right. All right, here it goes now. It's an easy word, but I got to make this harder. Let's see. Okay. Well, it's something that's on us completely. Um I don't think that anybody's ever born without one. Don't think that is actually possible. Now, somebody could hurt it really bad. You could even, go to the point where you could break something. And if you broke this, ooh, that would be pretty bad. Baby, baby, can't you see that you just charaded on me? All right. And then you can also say, not to go here, because you don't want to go there. You want to stay here. Oh my God, this word is so hard to describe. Eee. Get another hint. Oh, sometimes when you're using the computer or your devices. Bunny Mercado, that's me. High maintenance to a point. And I want you guys to be to that point, but not a gold digger and not be into the point where nobody wants to be around you. Just love yourself, know your self worth, and don't let anybody ever take that from you. That's what you get from that song. And heaven. Well, that's a good word, but that's not it. Think about, well, do we have heaven on us? Well, feel it all around me, that gold color sparkling. No, 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 no. Think about it. It's what you're born with. And the other thing I was going to tell you, and then we had to go back live on the radio, I was mentioning that if you're on a computer or you're on your phone and you do this on accident, oh my goodness, you will hope that the next button that you're going to be okay. Did that not confuse you just a little bit? What word am I looking for? It's a word that definitely has a bunch of meanings, that's for sure. It definitely does. And let me do a screenshot on this one right now because I'm really hoping here that I can stump you all the way to then give it to you on Monday because it's not a feat. We have been born with that, but unfortunately, I think there might have been some people that were born without feet, or maybe just born with one, right? But this, I don't think, I really don't think that this is something that you're not that you're definitely going to be born with. It's just how you take care of it is the question. Ooh, that's another hint there. Okay. What's another? Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. A tongue? No, not a heart. Not a teeth. That's okay, Fiction 6. Just think of something you've been born with and start naming. An ass. Nope, that's not it. But you're on the right track now. How's that for a hint? Now you're really like, what the hell is this word? What could that word possibly be? Hmm. Not the cells. No, think about something that's more of a word that people would think of when you're describing parts of what you've been born with. Okay, now that's really giving a good hint, though. And I wasn't trying to give you that. I wasn't trying to give you that good of a hint, dang it. I wasn't trying at all. Hair. No. But that's a good one. And wait a second. There definitely has been a lot of people that were born without hair. You said can, tatas, racks, boobs, breasts. What guys would think of? Well, thank you for that one. Of lips, a ears, a head, nails, and legs. Well, nope, that's not any of it. And here's the thing, it's also not plural. Okay, that's another good hint for you now, knowing that it's not a plural. A shoulder, no, fingers. Remember, not plural. And while you guys are still pondering on that word, let's say goodbye, but not really goodbye, because we don't say byes here. Not to us. We are the greatest people of the world, the Wake the Hell Up family. So thank you all for tuning in. Enjoy, because coming up next will be that new music weekend back-to-back independent artists in alphabetical order. So enjoy, and please remember to be safe out there. Extra safe. It is the weekend. Some people get a little crazier for the weekend. So remember, be positive, tune out that negative. I love you all. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, Body Mercado, make sure you're doing it. Hit that thumbs up also if you're feeling a little extra. We want to spread more smiles around the world, which is what I ask you guys to do too. And you got the whole weekend to do it. Let's compliment people, show some love. No, not a stomach, skin, spleen, liver, pancreas, finger, live. Nope, none of that. Because I think you were trying to get the liver out. Autocorrect wasn't being friendly. Good guesses. But it is that time to see you guys on Monday and throughout the weekend. You never know. Might see you somewhere else. I'm not sure. We'll see. I told you though, I do got to relax a little. But I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. And keep guessing, because remember, it's on that VIP Access and Just Show. Don't skip the commercials on the YouTube, and not just for me, for other people out there. I love you all. Oh, wake the hell up, people. You got to get into that anatomy. A thumb, a kidney. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Keep thinking. Every day of the hypothalamus. That's a hard word to say. I used to know how to say that when I was in nursing school. Hypothalamus. There we go. Took me a second, but no, that's a big word that not everybody would think about right away. Remember, I said it's something that's a little easier? Like a butt, like an ass, like a rear, but no, you guys guessed that. That's not it. Not a thyroid. Okay, that's a little bit an easier word, but still, no. And you guys are just gonna have to wait. No, it wasn't a bone. It wasn't a heel. Did Creamy do it again? He did. Oh my goodness. You got it once again. How could you? Good job. Okay. We got to get another one going, don't we? It's kind of the end, though. Do you guys want to be in suspense for your weekend? Or you want to just say, or give a little hug, more hugs, kisses? Yeah, I won't torture you guys that much anymore. Because we pretty much really are at the end. Wake the hell up! And now the intro is done. So it is officially done. So remember that new music weekend. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm just having fun. Is going to be starting in just a little bit. So stay tuned because all throughout the weekend, I love you guys so much. Thank you for doing all those shares because we're bringing our subscribers up. You're doing such a great job. I couldn't do it all without you. So thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Come on, more hugs. More hugs. Ooh. You said later, baby back. Baby's got back. You have a good weekend too, guys, and make sure the most important, please be safe out there. Please be safe. I want you guys to live many more Wake the Hell Up shows with me. And as you see, all of you, the Wake the Hell Up family. So have a good one. Mwah. And one more. It was creamy.